we gotta go back. This is where we started yesterday. Well, this is where we went to yesterday. It was the DC Harbor over there. And then this is where the airport is, the other side of the airport. So we went down further into Maryland. I forgot to get gas for about an hour looking for a gas fuel dock, and I mean, we were on fumes. Absolutely on fumes. Here we go. Yeah, sorry about all the jumping. It is what it is. I don't even know which way the direction the camera's pointed. The old torpedo factory. I like mods that know where the hell I am. That was Alexandria. Over there.
That's old Alexandria.
Old? Where's the new one? Yeah, Mount Vernon will be nice. Woodrow Wilson Bridge, is this I-95? Virginia is for lovers. Yeah, we did the convoy over this bridge. Pretty sure, yeah. Hey, Glory B. It's like a little lighthouse. What did Steve do? Sorry to hear that third of its kind.
What happened?
Steve did something.
What did he do?
I don't know. He was streaming or something?
What?
Streaming? That's M, I guess casino and something. Yeah. Steve was live streaming with Nebraska. He was in DC with Nebraska.
Yes, what are they doing?
He is doing best with the bullhorn. He's protesting.
White House?
I don't know where. National Harbor. Yeah, I know. This is National Harbor. But it's got a giant Ferris wheel in the marina. The Ferris wheel? Ferris wheel looks like an adult. Looks like Las Vegas. Patriotic boats. There's a man buried in the sand over there. He's eating the boats. This is cool. I go to that McCormick and Schmick's. I go there for seafood. It's very commercial here. It's like a mall slash casino. Dippin' Dots, the Westin. What's it say? How much? $15? $15? I'm not getting one. I know you scared everything. $15 for an adult. Jet skis are fun. I think you could get up. Looks like a convention center. That is a barge. Moves things. It's like a ferry. I don't know what kind of barge that is though. It's like a tugboat. And I don't know why those things are going crazy. It must be fish or something off the back. Big shark. Gonna eat you whole. That's very strange to me. I don't get why they're sitting behind it. Unless there's like garbage in there or some fish. I don't understand. Alright, there's a lot of nice mansions along this waterway. We're heading back towards like an anchor, and that's a barge, and something, I don't know what the hell's in there. Sometimes they do fireworks and stuff off of them. stream some shrimp, some lobster, and some, I'd love to get some seafood right now. what do you think of that tree line in the fall? Seeing the trees in the fall. I thought for a second that this boat was towing somebody like a water skier. This is a real jet ski. You stand up on it. That's Mount Vernon. Looks like it's under construction. So that was George Washington's house. So to me, wouldn't you think that's like the first man? Yeah. I like to go fast, take off, and I like to explore. I've done like 8-hour trips, just driving around exploring. Not I just stop for gas. That's it. Beautiful boat. I love that boat. Nice formula. The house is nice. It's just, you know, it's not for me.
What?
It's not for me. Instead of a house like that, I want like a beautiful hotel room in every city, you know? Look at this bird. Look at that, they got a playhouse that looks like the regular house. The mailbox probably looks like the house too. And they got a lighthouse. Sick people, sick. Very point. It's disgusting. Disgusting. This right here, this is a sick joke. This is a sick joke right here. It's disgusting. Look at that boat and look at the house. Disgusting. Look how disgusting. That's how an expert seaman does it.
That was so intense. That was like a once in a lifetime experience.
I know. You stick with me, kid. You'll be all right. This thing sucks. Oh man. I want seafood.
Why is my whole foot? Look at my foot. What is going on?
back. See if I can do this one-handed. Bang! Did it! For seafood. Seafood needed. Hey y'all. Water, whatever that is. Soda water. Sucks. Still safe.
What?
Still safe.
What?
Got the life preserver, you're safe.
Yeah. That was exhausting.
It was the sun and the sea.
Hey guys, I'm sorry how rude he was.
That's okay, don't worry, he scared me. I'm sorry, we're leaving.
Nah, you guys are okay. I'm just sorry how rude he was. That was just uncalled for.
No, you're so sweet. I just got scared of him. I was just scared. Are you okay though?
Yeah, we're okay.
Is he your dad?
No, he's my friend's grandpa.
Okay, cool. I was just scared. You guys are okay though, right?
Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah, we're totally leaving. You're so sweet.
Alright, thank you.
Have a beautiful day. I'm scared of everything. The guy yelled at me.
About what?
He said, get off the ramp. I'm like, what? Then it was the kids apologized. The kids apologized, but it was really weird.
I mean, there is another ramp.
No, but we were getting off of them.
I mean, it's one person in this whole lot, and there's two ramps. So to tell me to go off the ramp means you're a pain in the ass. I'm just saying, I'm gonna get, hey, thanks. Go fuck yourself. Excuse me, no cursing in the chat. Or on the stream.
An external mic? Oh my god, you're recording all this?
Yeah. Where is this? Alright, where are we getting seafood?
We go somewhere towards east or something. I'm scared.
I'm not scared. I have the armor of God on me. The Coke just blew up on me. What a beautiful day. We're going to be heading to the DC jail, but I got to get something to eat.
I know, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
To be by myself here.
Oh well.
I want to see the video that Tom made after the FBI raid.
Yes. So about 4 hours a day I'm on vacation, and the rest I'm working for Corinne.
You work for me.
And she is here. She's right next to me. I'm the driver, the tent builder. What else? Anybody know a good seafood place? Something like Long John Silver's or Arthur Treacher? Who's that? Donna B? Hey, Donna B. Thanks for coming. Put the seatbelt on, Corinne. Jeez. Oh.
Okay, let's see what Nebraska Patriots Steve are doing. I love it. Fun with Patriot Steve. What are they doing?
What jerks. 375 with a car wash. What jerks.
We are watching you 24/7. Federal government, mass media, USA school system. We're tired of you trying to corrupt and be indoctrinating our children. We will not allow you to brainwash our children anymore without calling you out. I don't care if one of you here or not. We're speaking up like never before. We're not afraid of you. We're not afraid of you little monkeys, buddy. We're not afraid of you little monkeys. Ever. You little baby, little baby, don't kill baby.
Hello? Yeah, what's happening Thursday? I know, I was with her. I'm with her yesterday and today. Okay. Yeah, we've been with her the whole time. Okay, which day is that? Which day is the big one? It's either Thursday or Friday. You're gonna be there Thursday? Okay, but where's the big trial? What day is the big trial? Oh, you're gonna be here that many weeks? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, call me back. Okay, please. I know, exactly. Oh my god. Okay, call me back. Okay, please. Okay, please. My cough's in Mar-a-Lago.
It's 380 something, right? 387
What's 387?
gas.
That's so cheap, right?
It's cheaper.
Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh my god. But we should go to the DC Harbor, right?
No,
Is that where you get whatever?
it's too much. What's wrong with your face?
What? What did you say?
What's wrong with your face?
I don't know, I'm passing out.
It's covered in sweat. I drank this whole Coke, or you drank some?
I don't drink it.
Never. Oh shit, I'm all over the road. I'm sorry. No drama at the jail, please. That means don't start nothing with the police.
What?
Don't start nothing with the police. No counter protesting. You. Mm-hmm. I'm hot. Leave me alone. Who was that, Kerry Ward? I'm gonna go to the DC jail. Corinne's turning herself in. I'm just kidding. It's not good. It's not a good joke. I'm sorry. It's not a good joke. Quincy went to Florida. Oh, because of Mar-a-Lago. Quincy went to Mar-a-Lago. A black conservative preacher. That's my guess that he went to Mar-a-Lago. So he went to Florida, and the White Cops picked him up this morning. He's going live soon. Yeah, let's see what he does. I hope Summer 17 jail, and not just Corinne and a couple other people. What do you mean?
are you? You're on the hill we are.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going, so I gotta turn around.
I want to go towards DC.
I know, but I really want to get something to eat. So maybe I'll just drop you off and I'll go get something.
What?
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna be able to do both. You understand?
I'm not at the jail yet. I have to get something. I'm so hungry.
You got any crab cakes? Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you find me a crab cake?
I want to hear those words come out. What words are they talking about?
I don't know.
Who's that?
What's in that car? Oh my God. What is wrong with me? Thank you, Peg. I got there early, that's why I had a good spot, and then I gave it up. I want a different angle. But I know the chat was horrendous. I'm so lost, everyone.
Why are you laughing?
Because that guy is just killing me with that horn. I'm just delirious right now. I think it's rubbing off on me, Corinne. I'm out of my mind. I'm delirious. I'm dizzy. I have anxiety.
What happened to Nebraska Patriot?
I don't know where I'm going either. I think I'm going to the jail, Edema.
No, I have to eat something.
I have to turn myself in.
I have to eat something.
I'm delirious. Yeah, I want seafood, but you're not looking up any place to go. I know where I'm going.
Okay.
But I need to know where the good crab cakes are.
I'm so hungry. You want to go to where are you going?
Nothing. I know, Ladima.
You want this
Tell
one?
Corinne that.
What? I'm scared.
I'm supposed to be home.
It's today at Mar-a-Lago Trump Center, West Palm, Florida.
I think they put drugs in the food. I don't feel good. Where's the best? See. Remember when we Chick-fil-A instead? What are you getting? You're not going to be alone. Jesus is with you.
The restaurant we got yesterday was incredible.
Nah, it was alright. It's okay because it was right there. That's why it was great. It was okay.
Hi, it's Corinne. Okay, where are you guys going? I'm gonna meet you. Okay. The same location? Yes. Okay, because I'm gonna go with you guys. You have space in your car, right? Yeah, you have space in your car, right? Yeah, totally. Okay. I'm gonna go back with you guys. I'm so scared. I don't know. I'm getting panic attacks. We're gonna have fun, right? Oh my god, I love it. Okay, thank you. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys at like 7 or 7:30. Okay, I love you. God bless you. Peace. Thank you. God bless you. Peace. Thank you. I'm getting panic attacks. If I leave you, I'm getting scared.
Well, you could always call me, and my voice will soothe you back to reality. Yes.
I'm getting panic attacks.
Yes. I want to stream everything, everything, everything.
God, I love it when you say that. God, I love it when you say that. Makes me so happy.
Yes, Freedom
Do I
Daddy.
voice
Faster, Freedom
Oh my
Daddy.
god, Freedom Daddy, you have to watch over me.
I am. Don't touch me. I am. Just kidding. You're going to be fine. You have people. You're surrounded by friends. No?
I don't know. I'm so scared.
You're nothing to be scared of. You live there. You know your stuff. And you got people that are willing to do anything. I tried to give a man money today. He said, no, I got it. Don't worry about it. They're very good there.
We have a purpose for opening, and I have to go to take that show.
Right. Well, you have. God will send you in the path that you're meant to be. He'll put the people in your life that are meant to move you.
You're going to be protected, right?
Where? At home?
Yes.
At work?
Watch over me right now.
Yeah, I'll pray for you. God, please look after Corinne. Make sure she's safe and people help her and be nice to her and don't stress her out.
God, I love when you say something.
Amen.
I'm going to kiss all the pimples on your face.
Ah, come on, don't bring that up. I got acne, man. I never lived like this. Hotel to hotel. I never lived like this.
None of us have ever lived like this. I've got butt bites. Look at my butt bites on
I'm
my
sweating
feet.
so
And my
much.
foot.
It's just, ugh, it's
What
disgusting.
is that?
I don't know where.
What is that?
I'm not-
Seriously, what happened to my
Look at this
foot?
guy. He's driving the wrong way.
Look at my foot, dude. What is that? What happened to my foot? Are you worried?
Not me. What'd Brian F say? Oh, look who's back.
Oh. You're obsessed with your chat. You're just gonna read it all the time.
Cirque du Soleil.
Oh my god, nobody wants to see that.
Everyone wants to go, and you're bad.
Yeah, I'm feeling innocent for Cirque
What's
du
with the
Soleil.
negativity?
After everything, we just went jet skiing on the Potomac. I don't think there's anything better than that.
I mean, it was very nice, and who would have thought that the Potomac was so wide? It's like a giant bay. Yeah, she's having a panic attack because Big Daddy's leaving. Freedom Daddy, Freedom Jeffrey.
I'm having a complete panic attack. My body likes you. My brain doesn't like you. My body likes you. I'm having a panic attack. Oh my god, this is terrible. My body likes you. My brain doesn't like you.
I seen it. You know, it was the best Cirque show.
Oh my god, you're
at Love, not Love, at Las Vegas Mirage, the Beatles loved show. I love the music and the dancing. Oh boy. And the Blue Man Group, loved the Blue Man Group. And then I'd seen that like 3 times. And then I said, you know what? I went to the Beatles, saw that 2-3 times. Had me crying. So emotional. And then I was supposed to see one 2 years ago, and then I had an accident, and I left early. I was supposed to take a helicopter ride to the Grand Canyon, and everything went to hell. She would, but she lost her panties, Ladima.
Stop. I'm getting nervous.
I know, I think I already left Indian Head, though.
What? What did you say?
Hold on. I don't know if I can go in that direction. We need to go see Ashli Babbitt's mother.
I need to eat food.
I know, but the restaurant's behind us, I think. I put it into my phone, and it took me to, like, a tobacco stop. And that's why I turned around. It sucks when you got one phone for streaming and nothing else to use. It sucks. Yeah. Corinne thinks the Civil War is going to happen because they took Mar-a-Lago's records.
Well, that's just out of control. You don't do that to people. The FBI shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, well, we know what we're dealing with. This is Gestapo. Now, you know what? It's the other direction. It's... Sorry, guys. I don't know. What should I do? What should I do, chat? From now on, I'm going to ask the chat everything. What should I do? Corinne, please, breathe. Breathe.
It's fine.
Everything's going to be fine. You've done this before. I know Ladima. Can I have a pretzel?
Alright.
How about a drink? You got a drink? I know Ladima.
If you want to talk to your chat instead of me,
That's a good one. How about a Sizzler? Is there any Sizzlers around?
no, but there's definitely something somewhere.
There is, and I'm going there right now.
Do you know where to go, babe? Not really.
The chat always knows.
We should go to the DC Harbor. There's no parking.
I'm not going there because it's a waste of time.
There's no parking.
And money. The money is ridiculous at Harbor. I've eaten there.
I think it's expensive.
It's expensive and it's probably packed out right now. I know, Ladima.
I might have to retire. I don't know if I can.
I'm happy to hear you say that, Kerry. I was beginning to wonder.
What about me? I might have to retire.
What about you? It's always about you, Corinne.
It's not.
Near the jail? No.
I get really, really scared.
It was a cool little place there, but it's like, I'm dressed like garbage.
Nobody cared.
I know, but that was a nice little town. Remember we drove through it? Yes, by the jail.
By the jail? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we drove through a little town and you were like, oh yeah, this is nice. I forget what it was. I think I already went here already. What's going on?
I don't know, but you're like my rock when I rolled, and I don't feel safe about you.
Do you guys have like an actual address for this place? Because I think it's going to take me back to the same
We're
place.
just gonna RV and travel around America with the chat. I'll get my money back.
Is it? So I was there and I left.
Oh my god.
This sucks. Corinne's no help.
Because I'm having anxiety attack right now.
No, you're not. You're eating pretzels and playing with your phone.
I'm trying to get grounded. I feel really scared.
But nothing's happening.
I know, but I get scared because I'm so scared. There's something going on with me because I get really scared to sleep. I think it's time for me to retire.
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't think I can handle the next round. It's going to be really serious.
Yeah. Yeah, now I know why they got two phones, because it's easier to look things up. Second phone. I don't want to lose the stream, Corinne.
Oh my god, stop reading.
Freedom, Daddy, help me.
I need some more coffee.
What am I going to eat here? You got to take this stuff home with you, know?
See, if I'm really nice to you and I say I really love you, then it means me. I have to call it that way to make you jealous.
Is there a place to sit and eat?
You don't even care. Oh my god, in 2017, the funnest guys were in DC. We used to go to parties every night.
No one cares. I don't care, Corinne. Jeez.
No, listen, it used to be really fun in DC in 2017.
Please.
I'm trying to share life experience with you.
Me.
I'm sharing life experience.
Yeah, I don't think that place that I'm going to is going to work, guys. I'm not happy with that. That's like a take it home type place.
We need to
We're just going to do U-turns all night.
we need to eat pork chop.
Look, kids, follow me, Big Ben. What's the runner-up there? Third. Let's see. I know, Ladima.
Speed trap reported ahead.
Oh, how many times did I drive to that one? Speed trap.
It's really weird, like every time you
Brine. Close to the jail. You ever hear of it?
No, I don't want to go anywhere close to that jail.
Brine.
No, it's too scary. Listen,
It's
every time you give me my freedom, I fall in love with you.
Knock it off, please.
No, I'm serious.
I'm really tired of hearing it.
When you
Enough.
say, Corinne, you can do whatever you want to do, then I'm like, oh my god, I'm
Yeah, that's
so
a word of
glad.
inspiration, not love. You need a daddy. You don't need me.
Why are you being so nasty?
I'm not being nasty. It's
I hope
just,
you're miserable
it's
and
enough.
lonely and you
It's
see what
enough.
it's like to be alone. I kind of just want to go out with you.
No, I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing this game with you today, please.
I know, but I'm scared. Can you make me feel better? I'm scared.
No. I've done everything I can for you, and it's
What
never enough.
What happens if something really bad happens and I can't function?
Talk to Steve. You got plenty of people there to talk to.
You know,
All right, we're going to Brine. Brine. B-R-I-N-E. B-R-I-N-E. It's in the yuppie town next to the jail.
we can go to Capitol Hill and we can eat like Mexican food or something.
Excuse me? It's always about you.
Stop! It's always about you.
Why? What did I
You want to
do?
know the truth? It's always about you.
How?
Oh my god, listen to the whole conversation only about you. You can like manipulate it. all these like little pills over here. I need a
What
problem.
kind of pills? They gave her pills?
No. They were like cayenne peppers.
What do you got? Drinks? You got any
Yes.
drinks, please?
No, well, we have
Just
water.
drinks.
There's only water, babe.
No, that's not true.
Why do I lie to you? Oh, lie. There's
Look,
creamer.
there's Corona for the Christian drinkers. There's a Coca-Cola. There's creamer. There's salsa.
I have a little sip of it.
Okay. I'm going to do another thing for you right now. I'm going to give you some of this Coke. Don't look at me like that.
Why are you being so mean for sharing? This is why we're not in a relationship, because you get mean.
No, I'm not.
I need these. This is what I'm going to eat for like a week.
What are you up to, third of its kind?
I'm scared.
What are you doing over there? You're worried about me instead of worried about yourself. You gonna go somewhere to eat?
What?
I'm not talking to you, Corinne.
Yeah. I'm being meek. Men want meek women. I'm being meek and being mean.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm being really complacent and mean. I'm meek and I'm being yes, sir. What do you want to do? You should eat there's really cool cheese.
Yeah, I told Glory B that we're gonna have a sit down and probably off camera about religion.
To watch over me. I'm getting anxiety.
You need a Christian man
I need a really Christian man. I'm ready to
with money.
with money.
With money.
I have money.
I know you don't.
I don't have money.
Do you? Well,
Yeah.
then why don't you move out of my house?
I will, asshole.
I'm just saying.
I was just there to try to get normal. Why are you being such an asshole?
Right?
God, you're being an asshole. I was just there temporarily to like get a detox from all this. You were lonely. God, you're such an asshole. Why would you do that? Why would you be public degrading and demeaning to me? We're supposed to be friends.
We are friends. I'm very friendly.
I hope you're miserable and lonely.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah, you're my asshole. We're supposed to be friends and you're my admin.
I'm your admin?
Yeah, and you never even check my Telegram channel. You don't do anything.
Because I don't know what to do with that.
I don't either.
I moderated for Wyckoff. That's my extensive thing. I moderated a little for Polish Agnes. And
Can I have like the lady's number who knows everything about DC?
who, Corinne? Fine.
I love her. She's sweet. I really need to be around really powerful women right now.
Yeah, I mean, she gave us a great recommendation for that donuts and chicken.
That was
And then
so
I don't know who did it, but somebody recommended to Agnes that we go to that cheesesteak place in Philly, and that was awesome.
That was terrible.
And then Frank Rizzo, I think, told me to go to this place in Babylon for pastries, and we did, and it was awesome. The chat has really good recommendations.
Hey. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it was so incredible, like one of the most greatest experiences of your life to go on the Potomac and jet ski. But there's like major mansions. It's so beautiful. You gotta try it once. Are you going to the jail right now? Okay, because I made a decision to try the camp for a day or two because I want to try to be brave. I've never camped in my life. And I'm getting anxiety. I'm getting major anxiety, so I just need to know that you're my friend and you're out there because Jeffrey's going to go back and work for a couple days. And then I wanted to know, I have press passes to the Clay Clark. Do you want to go to Clay Clark? I can give you a press pass. Yes, the Reawaken America tour. It's 5 hours drive. We have to go on Thursday. It's a 5-hour drive. And then there's a really incredible Patriot community that you can camp with. And then I have to... No, it's really good people, like the best people in the world. It's like the greatest people in the world. It's the North American Unity Tour, and they're the greatest people in the world. It's Randy and Wendy. And they're so wonderful. It's like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and everybody's going. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and everybody's going. And I want to talk to you in private about my little obsession. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I need to talk to you about that.
Yes, this weekend
Yes.
is Rochester. Clay Clark,
Yes,
yep.
I'm going to the jail. But if I have like a little emergency, if Jeffy's not around, can I just call you on the phone in case I get panicky? Because I've never really been alone like this before. Like, I'm not alone. I'm with our group and our beloved people. But I mean, I really wanted to experience what this was like firsthand because I've never really experienced this. So I'm gonna try it. Yes. I've never done it really. How is Bunker Hill? Is it secure? Oh. How is Bunker Hill? Is it secure? Are the ants and squirrels attacking us at Bunker Hill? Everybody's what? No, but I mean, are people at Bunker Hill? Or is anybody at Bunker Hill? Okay, cool. Because Bee's there, and I love her, and I love everyone. And I just feel like I'm supposed to get, like, it's really hard for me to, like, do what I have to do when I'm so, like, far removed. So I'm going to stay for a couple days and then leave. I just really wanted to have the experience. But I want to know you're around in case I have a little panic attack. Okay. Okay, I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, and I'm going to teach you how to start selling footage. Yeah. I'll give you exact instructions. The watermark's easy to do. You got to use Prism. I'll show you how to do it. Okay. Okay, I love you. So keep in touch with me because I'm here for a couple more days. Okay, we'll see you at the jail. Okay. Okay, God bless you. Peace. Bring lots of bug spray. Okay. Okay, God bless you too. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I have friends.
God bless you, peace. See, I told you had friends, and it's a woman, so that's good. Everyone loves Glory B. She's a sweetheart.
When you give me my freedom, it makes me fall in love with you.
Stop.
It does.
You want Santa, you don't want me.
Am I in love with Santa?
Yeah, you are.
Really?
I know you are.
Every time I sit next to him, I feel so calm. He's mad at me because I asked too many questions.
Everyone is.
No, they're not.
I know, I'm an asshole, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you really are. No, you're not. It's not really. Your men are assholes, and you guys need to change that. And that's why you're not in happy relationships, because you guys are mean to women. Like, I'm a really fragile girl. I'm a hippie, and I'm not used to, like, being treated so harshly. Like, we should hippie dance. I want to slow dance with you to Frank Sinatra. Let's slow dance to Frank Sinatra. Let's go to like East Hampton and slow dance to Frank Sinatra. Why? You think East Hampton's too good for you?
No, all this is like more time together that doesn't need to be had. Plain and simple.
Why are you being such an asshole? We're
Not
friends.
being an asshole, I'm just
We're
like,
friends. We're fellow live streamers.
well, when you move out, we'll be even friendlier, alright?
Move out? I never moved in.
Wow.
We just put my stuff there because I had to assess how much was stolen from me.
Oh, yeah.
God, you're being so nasty.
But there's no plan about the next move, though. That's the problem.
Because we have to listen to Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Well, you better come up with a plan soon.
Be a friend.
I am a friend, but I'm not liking this experience with you.
Yeah, well, I'm not liking this experience with you either because you're being really nasty. I'm not being a friend. I need friends. I've been through hell. Who has stood up for the United States of America and our freedom more than me in Washington, D.C.? Give me some kudos. Give me some, like, chill time. I've been through a lot, okay?
You did it. Thank you.
I've had everything stolen from me. I've been threatened. I've been hurt, like, assaulted. You have no idea. It's very serious.
I mean, it is serious, but I want you to get real help.
Real help? Who can help me?
Real professionals,
Oh,
not me. I'm not gonna help you.
Okay, a real professional. They're not gonna help me.
What do you mean?
No, I just need to have some chill time because I'm doing my next move. My next move is to work for a stable company. Oh my God, B said, Corinne, we have each other. We'll watch your back. Yes. You know, when I got attacked by the Antifa kids, B covered me in the American flag with her and her daughters. You know what else was so weird? Like, I've noticed all of us white all-American people were getting really fat. Why is that?
I mean, I got depressed because I got in a bad accident and I cracked my skull open.
So let's juice fast, baby, and get really skinny. Why are you laughing?
Juice Fest
Okay, let's
2022.
Let's eat protein for 30 days and get really skinny because we were really hot when we were young.
Yeah, we were,
You
but
and I were really hot. We would have made really hot kids.
stop that.
But they be sociopathic because you're sociopathic and you're bipolar and you're schizophrenic.
Who are you talking to, the mirror?
I'm too kind. Oh, how am I schizophrenic?
I don't even know what that word means. What does that
means
mean?
you have multiple personality disorder, and like 1 minute you're like nice, 1 minute you're mean, 1 minute you're sarcastic.
That sounds like the ant.
Oh my God. What happened to him, by the way?
But she don't know who he is.
What happened to him?
I
Want to call him on the phone and yell at him?
I think he went to Bunker Hill the other day.
Should we call him on the phone and yell at him? I need an American military man to come rescue me in Washington, D.C. 917-287-1314. I need to feel protected. I feel like I'm a refugee in my own country. I feel like I don't fit in anywhere anymore.
Give us a call.
Should I just get a job at Nordstrom's and try to be normal, pretend like nothing ever happened? That was weird.
917.
Should I never say the word J6 ever again?
917.
287. 1314.
1314.
That's the infamous unicorn phone that's been doxed for 5 years.
And what should I say? If you want to talk to us and tell us what you feel about Corinne.
The unicorn phone is on. It's cracked in half because Al broke it, but it's cracked in half, but it's open.
See? Why you gotta bring him into this?
I need. Can we find a Proud Boy or a 3%er to drive me around because I'm really scared.
917-287.
And I'm eating a whole box of pretzels. And all I want to do is read the Bible with Rose. I'm just so scared.
Founding farmers. Can't hear in here, but monitoring chat.
Okay, who's your ultimate woman? What size? How big boobs? What kind of butt?
What?
What color hair?
How dare you?
No, tell me your ultimate woman. I'm scared.
One that loves me. Cares about me.
I love you. I just can't have sex till I'm married.
Okay. Who said I wanted to have sex?
I love that. But let's cuddle. Our first night was so good. Remember our first night wasn't that good? In the car? Wasn't that relaxing?
Yeah, you went to sleep, I went to sleep.
Wasn't that great sleep?
And we both farting all night long.
No, you're just disgusting.
What the hell
That
did
is not
we eat?
true.
What did we eat that night?
Why?
Oh, it was at Meat Lovers Pizza.
Why? I didn't fart.
What is this building here? This is
The
MGM.
That's where
Oh, that's where I'm going
if you
tonight.
had money, that's where you'd go.
That's where I'm going tonight. So take a look, guys. This is where we were. There's the water. This is beautiful. This is so magical. I'm getting a room on the top floor up there.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to look down and go, this is all mine. I'm king of the world.
It's not yours, and that's a lie, and you're going to lose everything because you always lose when you gamble.
Top of the world, Ma. There you go. Felt. I'm going to Felt tonight.
I super love traveling with you because you really are inclusive. Like, you understand everything. Like, you look at every little thing. Like, I've been here for 2
Look at
years.
that. That's
I never even
beautiful.
looked at that. I didn't even care about
The
it.
Ferris wheel is amazing.
I care about
This is beautiful. I bet you there's got beautiful sights up in that hotel. That hotel must look awesome.
cameras. I don't care about Ferris wheels.
I want to get up in that tower and look down and say, look at me. I was riding in the Potomac from Alexandria down to Mount Vernon. Actually, we went into Virginia. We went down south.
You actually are an incredible person to travel with.
Oh, I know.
Like, you have a very inclusive nature. You have a lot of really good qualities, but your brain hates me.
Yeah.
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 So, that's stupid.
Listen, I like to travel and I like to check every box that I can. Go see every site, go to every attraction.
We should go to Boston and see Plymouth.
There shouldn't be sleeping in. There should be the next thing, the next thing, the next thing.
Okay, but do you want to go to Boston and see that thing that Kirk Cameron has?
No, I really don't care.
You don't care? What's your next? What do you care about next? You want to go to that?
I want to go to Key West.
Okay.
I want to go jet skiing, and I want to go to Miami, and I want to go to Fort Lauderdale, but I don't think it's not going to happen.
If
So
we go to Miami,
really, this trip
I will get you into space.
took place of that trip.
No, because if you work 24/7, you can go. But listen, I'll take you to space in Miami, backstage VIP.
Is that a prison? What is that? Oh, those are all those buildings that we went by? I'm sorry, what'd you say?
If you go to Miami, I'll take you VIP backstage to space, and I'll let you pick up anywhere you want.
To space? What did you say?
It's like 24/7 nightclub.
Can you get me on a space shuttle at Cape Canaveral?
No.
Can you get me on a Disneyland ride?
No, but we should go protest the Washington Post.
U.S. Naval Research Lab. That's Third's grandma's work site.
I'm going to get Steve to protest the Washington Post tomorrow.
Cool. I don't doubt that you're a tough, hard worker, but your personality is off compared to most of these people.
They're way older than me and they're very conservative. But listen, I
Way older?
24/7. You're older than me. You're 70.
Mm.
You're the oldest
I'm
man I've
37,
ever kissed.
going on 15, about
You're
to be
37 going on
70.
87. With me, you act like you're 87. I want to cuddle. Let's get an RV.
Let's get it. Yeah, it's not just cuddling. We need an RV as well to cuddle. I mean, what the hell is that?
We need an RV to cuddle because there's so much shit in your backseat. Have you seen your backseat?
You're so ridiculous.
Have you seen your backseat?
You're so ridiculous.
Have you seen your backseat?
We need to get a hot tub and a diamond ring.
No, I don't want any diamond ring from you. I'll never
What does
get married.
one have to do with the other?
I'm never getting married. Give, send, go, Corinne, IRL, Jeffrey needs an RV.
We need to go sit on a couch in Spain. What the
Oh
hell?
my god, my daughter's going to Spain. We might have to go to Spain.
Oh, go ahead. I'll see you.
I have to get a passport though.
X-Ray was very taken back by Corinne.
X-Ray loves me.
X-Ray was...
He tried to kiss me. Here.
He was backing up.
No.
After he got arrested, he got upset with you, and then the other
Bullshit.
night, he wasn't hearing you. He didn't want to hear what you were saying. He didn't like the stuff
Oh my god,
you
do you
were
have
saying.
anything positive to say? All you do is lie. And
I just have
who
observations.
Is X-Ray and how important is he? He can't even handle himself.
X-Ray is beloved. When he goes live, I'd say at least... How many people? Oh,
because
like
he's wild.
800,
We
7,
need him.
800.
We need to teach him how to speak in public because he should be the governor of West Virginia. What's the difference between a democracy and a republic? Now I just want to travel around America with you and talk about nothing. I've never cried so hard today with Rose. I was so crying. I was bawling. I was repenting for all my sins. I can't believe I don't get to go to the grocery store with you again when we got all that yummy food.
Oh, it was a
And I
horrible
stole
experience.
like 20 lipsticks.
Why would you say that?
I'm teasing. Because they all say that.
What's the word for that? Klepto?
No, I exchanged the color. You're lying. Freedom Daddy, I need a pedicure. Will someone donate to a pedicure? Cash App, $, CORINNENOW
Oh
right now.
my God.
Actually, what I really need to do is I need to sit at your dining room table and I need to set up all of our Cash Apps and Venmos and
Who's
PayPal.
R? Who's R? I'm not looking for donations.
Oh my God.
I want likes. I want love. I want good chat. I want.
Give, send, go, Freedom Daddy.
Okay.
He has to protect Corinne. It's a full-time job.
Yeah, enough of that. We made a mock-up give send go, and I never want $1 to come into that give send go. It's a joke.
I do. Corinne,
And it's not even a good
IRL.
joke. It's a horrible joke.
Give, send, go, Corinne RL. You're my babysitter.
It's a horrible joke.
You know how many men would want to babysit me? You should be grateful. I have the greatest boobs in all the United States of
Oh,
America.
would you stop?
Okay, you're never touching them again.
PG-13. PG-13.
Boobs are legal.
Boobies.
I have the best set of tits.
Oh! Somebody needs to moderate you out of this
You were
car.
so hot when you were young. We were so hot. What would we have done? We would have just closed the hood.
She just spit her beer out when you said that.
I'm not drinking beer.
Oh, she did. The woman.
What woman?
Dawn.
Can you imagine if we
Look,
met each
Rocky's
other
throwing up.
when we were really hot? No, but you were really hot.
What does that one say?
And I was really hot.
RFL.
And we would have could you just go for it? You could just take me downtown and tie me up and do everything you want to do to me.
What babies? What are you talking
No,
about?
when
Dawn?
you were young and I was young and we were really hot.
When we were younger, you were still
would you have
older.
done? What would you, yeah, well, not compared to you. You were older than me.
Stop
Okay,
it.
look, if we were young, would you tie me
You
up?
want to go to Andrews Air Force Base? I've never been there.
No, would you tie me up and
I've never
dominate
been.
me
We
every
should
way
go
I want to
there.
be dominated?
Stop, Corinne. Stop.
You would never do
You
that,
were
would
not
you?
a Christian. You were not a Christian woman. You don't practice Christianity. All you do
you're
is
lying.
talk nonsense.
You're lying. I haven't had sex with you. You're lying.
But you just talk nonsense.
I'm asking you. Would you have dominated me properly?
5150? Is that
No,
what they
I
call
like
it?
to be tied up and dominated and handcuffed and gagged and told what to do.
Would you stop, please?
I do.
You
Can you turn your third room into a domination room?
You're trying to get me banned and censored already.
No, I'm not. You can't get banned for sex.
But you're making people sick, so they're going to ban it.
No, you can only get banned for talking about elections and vaccines.
Right, yeah, she wants to be Christian, Julie.
I am Christian. I'm not having sex.
Negative. That's not it.
Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior.
Santa's your Lord and Savior.
I love Santa, but he won't tell me what to do, and I like men who tell me what to do. I like really dominating men who tell me what to do. I do.
Blocker, you need to tape over your mouth.
I like dominating men who tell me what to do. I like to be tied up and dominated for 10 days at a time.
I just went down. I went from 100 people down to 20 now. Thanks,
You're
Corinne.
such a liar.
Thanks, Corinne.
Okay, I won't talk.
Thank you. Oh, 100 people now. Cool.
You're such a liar.
You should go first.
I can't go anywhere alone. Don't you get it?
The ball gig? You want to use the ball gig on her? Okay.
No, I want to use.
Stop treating me like that.
No, I like to be dominated.
I'm not a sex kitten.
No, you do it in a mean way.
No.
You gotta do it in a seductive way.
Negative.
I'm trying to teach you how to be sexy.
I know how to be sexy with the right people.
Why didn't you get married when you were that hot? Why didn't you work on Wall Street when you were that hot?
I know third, but Daddy's got to eat. No.
Huh?
You want to eat, right? You want to eat? So we're willing to sacrifice some of the vigil for eating, no?
I'm really hungry.
Because it's getting late already. We've been driving in circles all afternoon. 120 people. See, when you said you'd be quiet, they all came back.
Shut up.
I swear we just jumped 20 people.
Want to see my toes?
No? Some real freaks on these things. It was funny because Victoria's like, "You're not showing my feet on the camera, are you?" I'm like, "Oh my God, I imagine what people are saying."
See, my anxiety lifted. I took medication for it. It made me feel so much better. I think you need to get a lavender car for me.
Oh yeah, right away.
I need a lavender minivan. So I can sleep anywhere.
You probably
You're ruining my mattress.
still need someone to drive it.
I do, because I'm a bad driver. I'm not a bad driver.
Yeah, go
It's a
check
weird
out.
car.
Go check out the J6 prison if anyone's streaming, Glory B or Nebraska. Go check them out. Make sure you sub them up, like them, and
Car in front of you with all the little stickers.
because I'm probably gonna just go to dinner and eat, just
I'm
stuff my
hungry.
face with a shrimp boat. Oh, a shrimp boat.
No, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat, and
I know where to
I'm
go.
gonna drop you off,
Oh,
and I'm gonna
damn
go
it.
eat.
No, I need to eat with you. I'm hungry. It goes 7:30 to 9:30.
You guys are too funny. Oh man. Good times, good times. Thank you for all the likes. I can see 112 likes. That's awesome.
Will someone come rescue me? 917-287-1314. I'm obsessed with Washington, D.C., and I can't seem to leave.
Someone rescue Corinne and drop by my house and grab her stuff. Thank you. We need super fans to pick Corinne up.
You're gonna miss me. You're gonna call me crying.
No, I have other friends. Secret friends that you don't know about.
You have hookers come over?
Oh, what is wrong with
You
you?
have topless maids come over?
Come on, Corinne, stop talking nasty.
You can have girls come over even if I'm in your restroom. Okay.
Stop talking nasty.
You're talking nasty.
Unity Project.
What is the Unity Project?
Does anyone know what the Unity Project is?
We need to know what the Unity Project is.
We need to know what the Unity Project is. Yeah, get a real psycho super fan to pick Corinne up.
Why are you being rude?
Super fan, super fan.
I need really stable, and I need him to have a huge mansion on the Potomac.
Whoa.
So that we can invite everyone from our group to
Those houses were disgusting. I don't even know how many Hamptons houses look that good.
They look better in the Hamptons.
Really? I mean, those houses were beautiful. They were like sculptures. They were so big and so nicely done. I don't think any of them really had pools though.
Did you give me my pillow or did you steal my pillow?
I put your pillow and another pillow in there.
Really? You're so kind.
Oh yeah. I left a mint on the pillow too.
First night was so yummy. It was so relaxing.
And you weren't hot? You weren't sweating?
No, I was totally happy. I couldn't even talk.
Can you tell the chat the last time you showered?
Like 10 days ago.
Get out of here.
2 months ago.
That is disgusting.
You're lying. I shower every day, you little jerk.
No, you don't.
Why are you so degrading into me? I'm a tough man.
I didn't know I was integrated into me.
Drop me off to jail and get the fuck out of my life.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're being an asshole. I don't want assholes around me. I've worked too hard for my self-esteem.
The chat is applauding.
No, they're not. Who cares? I'm not going to be degraded. I'm sorry. That's rude.
What did I say
Go live your
wrong?
life alone. You just said women who shower.
You just said 10 days.
I just went in this ocean water again.
Oh, that's not a shower. That's
When
not
was
soap.
time to shower?
Every day.
I showered today and I showered yesterday.
I don't believe it.
Okay, well that's tacky.
Because you didn't. That's why.
I have a towel. When was the last time you showered?
This morning in the
No,
hotel.
Didn't you lie?
I was in a
I didn't
hotel.
stay in a hotel. I slept in the car.
Yeah, and you had I had 2 queen beds. You think that maybe she could have slept in a
You
bed?
didn't give me the room number.
Because you said you wanted to sleep in the car. I mean, that's
I
ridiculous.
don't want to waste your money.
Yeah, but I already bought the room.
You shouldn't. I'm gonna pass out.
Time to go, Corinne.
Bye. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Hope I never see you again. You're so rude. Go be alone. Have fun. Go be alone with your chat.
My chat loves me.
Be nasty to women and see how far that gets you.
I'm not nasty to women. Don't start your rumors.
You have secret friends that you invite over. And you fucking
No, I don't invite them over. I talk to them on the phone.
You fucking love them.
What? Come on, Corinne. Stop with your mouth.
All my stuff is in your little tiny guest room. Just chill.
My little tiny guest
Yeah,
room.
I've had
Thanks.
everything stolen. Just
That was my
chill.
bedroom when I grew up.
I know, just chill.
My little tiny bedroom.
How old were you the first time you played with yourself?
Oh my, Corinne, please.
How old were you when you first had sex?
Corinne, knock it off. Look at this little subway car.
Corinne, you look beautiful tonight.
Corinne, you make people want to throw up.
I want to come stream tonight. Oh, please, you're going to be so lonely.
You're only making yourself look worse,
If
Corinne.
you're going to be miserable, I'll go back with you.
If I ever call you and say I need you in my life,
I will be there.
I doubt.
I owe you.
Depends on where you are in life.
You rescued me.
Yeah, but you're going to move on.
I'm going to what?
I feel like things are bad and that's why you're around.
What?
Yeah, chips are down right now.
Shut up. My chips aren't down. My chips are number one. I'm just like, I can't function really. I can't think. I don't have a brain left anymore. I don't know what happened. I think I got sprayed by an EMT laser in my brain.
There's one thing that I'm certain of. That I have a sparkling personality.
Yeah, but you do get verbally degraded.
I do get upset, yes. I do get upset. When someone tells me at 10:30 at night that I need to put up a tent for them and drive out of my way when I'm trying to go home and go to work, I get very upset. And I let people know that that's the worst thing that you could do to me because I can't stand driving in the middle of the night.
I apologize. Please forgive me.
It really bothers me after my
I don't
accident.
like to sleep alone and you never cuddle. You cuddled the first night and that's it.
Yes, tomorrow I'll be calling from Spain. Me and Corinne will be in Spain.
Spain?
Yep, because I said I wasn't going to go and then I'll be there.
I don't know where Spain is.
And I'll probably be in Rochester too.
I love that. Oh my God, I'm going to get you Stella Emmanuel.
I do, Carrie.
She's going to get you on your hands and knees and you're going to become Christian. Carrie, we need him to be Christian. Chat.
Look, the police. The police.
I need you to pray.
The police, they got him.
That Freedom Daddy becomes Christian. Jeffrey, you're activist Jeffrey in my phone book, but you need to become a Christian man.
I'm activist Jeffrey. The man you love is activist Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm. The man that my body loves. My brain doesn't like you. My body likes you. No, my body really likes you. Like, I want to bend over right now.
Oh my God. You're so vulgar.
It's not. You can spank me.
Stop.
This is not even Washington, D.C.
I don't know where we
Where
are.
are we? We're not even in Washington, D.C., dude.
This is a bad area, but I think like a block over, it's gonna be so beautiful.
You're not even in Washington, D.C. I say you go eat that chicken fish over there. Look to the left.
No, I think it's mental illness.
No, I think it's schizophrenia.
Do you
I think
think
it's drug addiction.
you think you have
I think it's alcohol addiction.
think you have
I
multiple
think it's
personalities?
multiple venereal diseases.
Oh,
I think it's being abused by men all my life fucked my brain up.
I think that your dad wasn't around to raise you.
My dad was definitely around.
Your real dad?
I don't know if Woody is. My mom was. I don't know. I'm not sure what he was, but he was definitely around.
And where were you born?
And I was born in Bloomington, Indiana.
And where did you grow up?
I grew up in Santa Monica, Beverly Hills, Malibu.
And did you know famous people?
Mm-hmm.
And when did you get married?
Oh God, I can't even remember. I was with my daughter's dad for 8 years.
And you got divorced because
He tried to control me just like you tried to control me.
because he didn't want to move to East Hampton.
No, because well, yeah, basically. And now we're in East Hampton.
No, we're not.
We're not.
We're in a tiny little
Look at
bedroom.
my elephant foot. Look at my elephant foot.
Yeah, it's blowing up by the minute.
What happened? Me and Nebraska Patriot have elephant.
Where am I gonna park?
I'm scared of this neighborhood. Have you ever been with a black girl?
Yeah.
Was it sexier than white girls?
I've been with women from around the world.
Was it sexy? Was it sexy than white girls? Oh, yeah, should have chopped my blown up foot. Insomnia cookies are supposed to be good. I bet you're gonna go get a dozen donuts before you leave.
I should, but I'm not gonna get a dozen donuts. Maybe 4. I do miss that Philly cheesesteak we had, though. That was awesome. I'd love to get another Philly cheesesteak.
I think you should open a doggy daycare.
You see any signs for Jetski parking around?
Do you see any signs for renting?
Oh, it's a one-way. Boo.
What's the funnest thing I could take Nebraska Patriot to do in Washington, D.C.? Realize there's nothing fun to do.
How many kids do you have?
5.
Come on, Chris.
And none of them are gonna like you. Because you're not nice to me.
How many kids do you have, Chris?
5.
I doubt 10. No, I don't like drama, but this isn't like crazy drama. This is just like stupidity drama.
I'll introduce you to crazy drama.
I don't want crazy
Should I bring
drama.
Gucci's to meet Jeffrey? Oh my god, that would be a nightmare.
I don't want crazy. Like,
She either gets arrested or thrown in a mental institution every
No.
time she live streams.
like I couldn't hang out with your buddy from New York City, the black girl, the one that does all the artisty stuff.
Oh, you would love her. She'd try to fuck you.
Stop.
She's cool. You'll like her.
Nah, she just like it grosses me out.
Mm.
She's too gross for me.
Well, you would love Deanna.
Well, she seems like a nice woman.
I know, she's
The other
wonderful. We
one
have to
seems
hang out
like a
with her.
nut job.
I have really good friends in D.C. I mean, in New York. I have friends in New York. I don't have any friends in DC. It just fell asleep again here.
Can I park on the right?
I think I should park here. We don't know where we are.
Can I park here?
No, I think we should go to
2 hour
Embassy.
parking. What does it say on that thing?
I'm scared to walk.
Can you please?
Where are you making
Why
me
is this a
walk? I
problem?
can't walk.
Everything is a problem for you.
I don't know what to eat.
You can't walk because your foot is blown up.
Look at my foot. Look at my feet. What happened?
Can we please park?
I don't think I can walk, babe.
Corinne,
Can you just get a little bit closer to the fish market?
how about I just drop you at the jail and go home?
Fine.
You want me to?
Not really, though.
Come on, Dawn, don't say that. Can we please park here?
How far do I have to walk?
2 blocks?
Where are
Look,
we going?
look, it's right there.
Where are we going?
It's like 2 blocks.
Where are we going?
I'm going to, I forget, Brine, B-R-I-N-E.
Okay, let's do it. I'll walk.
You don't deserve to continue. Oh, yeah.
Look
Yep.
at my feet.
Wonder if I could do this. It's like a tractor trailer.
You really know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wet.
I have excellent mods.
I know you do, don't you?
I know how to pick them.
Moderators, will you guys come and moderate for me too? I need help.
No, they can't handle that.
What do you mean? I'm like the funnest person in the world. Why are you being so nasty?
It's like being a 911 operator.
That's not true. You're lying. I barely live stream anyway because I try to do real news. I'm not fake news. I'm not entertainment.
I'm just too nice a guy, everyone.
Oh, you're so nice. Tell me how much you yell at me and you try to make me give you blowjobs every night.
What? What are you talking about, Corinne? Knock it off. You... Sorry I defended you in the chats.
Oh, shut up.
I'm sorry I put my reputation
Your
on the
reputation is
line.
so important. Your reputation.
My
Because we're going to run you
reputation.
for the governor of the Republic of
Look,
New York.
X-Ray can't stand her.
Wait, oh, bullshit. X-Ray French kissed me the other day.
What? See, this is not good. You can't make accusations like that. I mean, you can't make up stories like that.
I'm teasing. Okay, listen, we need to run you for the governor of the Republic.
Do you hear this nonsense that I gotta deal with?
You're just jealous.
Jealous that I didn't get nominated for the New Republic running mate?
I just said you should run for governor of the Republic of
I
New
should
York.
be in a fictitious running for the governor.
It's not fictitious. We're going to make it real.
Please.
God, your chat like has a lot to say.
Yeah, because they're very cool. Okay, so I've been live streaming for 5 years, well, really 6, and I could help you. I could teach you. I
I'm
want to
not going
mold
to
you
forget.
to be a good live streamer.
Live. Be careful.
No, I mean it's not nice that I say things like that, but it's like
You're really sarcastic and
no,
mean
but
to
the
me.
mental thing, like I have mental
You're
issues. I
mentally
take
ill.
medication for it,
You're doing take
and
much
I just
medication.
don't know how to deal with these mental issues because I never seen them. I don't know what
Oh,
anxiety
shut
even
up.
means. I don't know what it means. I don't know
You
what
get
panic
anger.
attacks
You don't
are.
get anxiety, you get anger. You're really angry.
I get
person.
angry because I've been stuck in my ways for years.
Yes. You're like an old man on a little kid's body.
No, it wasn't Santa. It was Sparrow.
Who's that?
Sparrow got you pregnant, not Santa.
So gross. Is his name Sparrow? I think his name is Kim. What's his real name?
I don't know.
No, what's Captain Sparrow's real name, you guys, for real? Does anybody know? Chatty chat.
Run.
Run, Jeffrey, run! Run!
Can we go now, please, before the fish all die?
Can you stop complaining before the fish all
Before
die?
the fish go bad.
What's Captain Sparrow's real name? Get rid of her real fast, buddy. She's a big troublemaker. Oh my
Don't
God.
feel bad for me. Feel bad for the camp.
We're going to J6 jail tonight. Yes, we go every night.
Yeah, we're going. If this one could ever
His
get it
real
together.
name is Young.
Can you please stop reading the chat so we can go?
I'm ready to go. All you do is yell at me.
My mods have picked out the best seafood next to the jail.
I have a really sad story about the jail. My friend Troy got let out of jail on January 16th, and they didn't give him any shoes, and they gave him no money, and it was a total blizzard, and he had to walk to the nearest CVS and beg, and they helped him. Isn't that
Oh,
sad?
look, you got one fan there. She's so much better than Agnes. One fan.
Yeah, I love you.
You must be a troll.
Is it Newly or Newfie's girl?
New feed.
I am better than Agnes. 1 for Corinne is better. 2 for Corinne's not better.
She's better.
1 for yes, 2 for no. That's what Andy Milanakis used to teach me. Remember Andy Milanakis? No, because you don't have any experience live streaming.
No, I remember that name.
Okay. Well, he used to pay me a lot to live stream.
Agnes, she's better than Agnes at creating content, that's for sure.
I am the ultimate content creator. You'll never be bored with Corinne. There is no grandeur. I'm fucking miserable every day in a new and different way.
Oh, you're Canadian, you're not a troll, I get it.
I'm definitely not
Come on,
Canadian.
can we go now, please?
Yes, I'm right here. Kiss me.
Kiss me, why are
me
you
in front of
yelling?
it. Kiss me
Number
in front of
2,
the
that
thing.
means no. Now, see, everyone said 2, that means no.
I can barely walk. I'm gonna walk with the American
What's
flag.
this? I think I'm good for 2 hours.
I think I ate so many pretzels I can't walk straight.
Alright, what's the name?
Pinchy nippy time.
Alright, so explain, you got crap all over you. Explain to me what,
What?
damn, it's hot out.
Really
Explain
Look, they
to
have
me
like a full garden.
what Stop Hate is and Ali Alexander.
Well, they're 2 separate things. Ollie Alexander is one of the co-founders of Stop the Steal with Alex Jones and Roger Stone, and they're all under investigation. Okay, and then I like Alexander. He's really cool. He's bisexual and he's really cool. And then Stop Hate is David Summerall, based out of Dallas. He's been around for 30 years, and he has a Real News Network, and he gets taken down by the FBI pretty much every single month in a new and different way. And the FBI comes and talks to him, and I don't know why. I still can't figure it out. But I work for Stop Hate.
And where else have you lived?
In like my life.
Yeah.
Santa Monica, Palisades, Malibu, Brentwood. Brentwood's where Bobby Kennedy Jr. lives. Sun Valley, Idaho. Palm Desert is amazing. Aspen, Colorado. East Hampton. Washington, D.C. Where are we now?
Long Island, New
I
York.
lived somewhere else, I just can't remember where it was.
Long Island, New York you're living at?
In and out of Long Island and New York City. Is that good?
Yeah. And how long have you been streaming? No one ever knows that.
5 years.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I feel like I just got drugged.
You look like you're on drugs.
I know.
You haven't showered in weeks.
I can barely walk.
What about one of these?
No.
Are those all the same, like that's one thing the whole way up?
Section 8 housing.
What? If that's Section 8, man, I'm quitting my job.
Really hot.
That's Section 8? I don't think so.
Look outside.
just having a stroll. It's good. The ticket's beautiful.
How'd you find this?
I told you my moderators are on it.
Okay, you put the best moderators in the world.
They're like assistants.
Okay.
I need a reservation for 2 at Brian tonight, okay? And they're like,
Where?
yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Where?
Brian.
Might not be a good neighborhood.
Yeah, she's got the, what does she have? The Valley Girl. Oh my God. This is so stressful.
Okay, fine, for sure. I used to be friends with you that way.
I don't know. Oh. The
Like,
kids.
oh my god.
Yeah, but not that over the top, but you still are
Oh
dramatic.
my god.
You're still dramatic.
I think you wore me out.
You know where we're going?
No.
Look on the phone. Look on the phone. Let's see your phone.
Are you vaxxed yet?
Where's your phone?
That's news.
B-R-I-N-E. Hello. C-O-R-I-N-E-N-E-N-E-N-E.
I don't know where to go.
Can you please look it up? Thank you.
Here.
Please stop.
Every time I try to get close to you, you like say, stop.
Stop. There's people around.
Yeah, right? I don't think so. How do you find these neighborhoods?
I think it's like right here. I think it's over here, dude. Stop it. I don't want to hear that racist talk with your hate. With your stop hate.
Dog House.
Come on, please take this. Please take this. Thank you.
Oh my god. Thai sushi over there. Oh my god, I just love a Thai iced coffee. Oh my god, there's frosted and all these jeans over there. Same neighborhood I've never seen. Closed. Okay, we're going to try sushi. Look, we're going to Kitsuwa. Kitsuwa. Okay, let's go here. Happy hour with the crowd. Is anyone really hot and pass out?
A bag of chips is a parting gift.
Can we go get Thai?
No.
I'd rather go out.
What?
You want to go to Let's go to the Thai place right there.
I don't eat Thai, please.
Oh my god, okay.
What else looks good?
Nothing. I know.
No, I will not give you money. You look like you need money.
I'm not swinging a shit. DC statehood. Yeah. I'm not going that way. You should have just done what normal do about the DC Harbor.
What's it called, Brian?
Take that so you can play with yourself tonight. That's what you jerk off to.
Yeah, you gotta go.
You almost got run over by a car.
Time for you to go, Corinne. So you want to walk the long way around? Well, that's what you just did.
Another wonderful adventure. Want Filipino food? Sushi. Nakara. What's Nakara? What kind of food is this, you guys? Yeah, let's go to Nakara. I didn't even know this was a carnival. Are we vaxxed yet?
It's disgusting.
Telegram channel, Corinne IRT, join me.
It's alright, Brian. It's time to go. She's trying to break Fluffy. I'm gonna give her a barrel of pretzels and say goodnight. Brian is closed. Jeffrey's done. It's cracked in half.
Was the ground.
I know, Brian. Thank you. She broke my spirit. Hashtag, where's Agnes? Where'd you come from?
Another dumb decision. Where did you come from? I think we have 30 weeks left.
Now I gotta get to the jail.
No, I need to.
No, I gotta turn you in.
I need to get a drink. Stop. I want to try.
There's stuff in there.
What?
There's stuff in the cooler.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is. Enough. It's done. We're done. Enough. Enough.
I'm thirsty and hungry.
I don't know you. Walk away. Stranger.
Stop.
Stranger.
Stop.
Look at this. That's cool. Even this guy's pissed. Where's the drinks?
There's no more drinks.
Please get the drinks. Save the drama for your mom.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling and there are drinks. Drink the salsa. There's drinks.
You're lying.
Alright. Enough. What do you want, Corona?
I need the whole drink bottle. God, I'm so tired. So I put on red lipstick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm turning my stream on. Don't worry. I'm never leaving anywhere.
Take the stream and go to the jail.
No, I need a chocolate milkshake or something. I'm gonna pass out. I'm so hot. I'm gonna pass out.
Time to go.
No, we gotta get a chocolate milkshake through drive-thru.
No, we don't.
I'm so hungry.
I need a man to rescue me from Corinne.
Shut up. I'll find someone else. You're going to be miserable. You're being an asshole. Be a gentleman. Be a positive male role model. I don't need to be verbally abused every second.
I am not verbally abusing
Can
you.
you go through there? Let me get something to eat. You can get a peach one and I'll get a chocolate one. And we'll be really happy together. Never.
We tried, guys. We tried.
No, we didn't.
My mods are good, and the place was closed. Nobody knew. But,
Asked for a iced tea.
I mean, we all knew that this wouldn't last anyway.
You're like so negative. Go be with your negative head.
The file and the cake.
Don't even care what happened.
Lisa will take you in at the mall.
What's that?
The woman who lives on the mall.
I don't know that.
The lady with
You're
the...
so negative.
Is that how you shower?
Okay, you are negative and I'm gonna get you back.
How's it going? Got a name
Hey.
for order?
Hi,
Jeffrey?
Kelly.
Jeffrey, what can I give you guys?
1 peach milkshake, 1 chocolate milkshake.
1 peach, 1 chocolate. Anything else for you guys?
And can I get a number 1 regular with a root beer?
You don't have any root beer
Like
here.
Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper. You want that meal, right? The number 1?
Yeah, the meal, yeah. Not the spicy. The
Oh, and I
number 1.
really want that drink that's half lemonade and half iced tea.
Say that one more time.
A large lemonade, half iced tea.
You want me to add a large lemonade, half iced tea?
Yeah, and those little pieces of chicken that come in 5.
Okay, you pull up the menu for me, ma'am?
Thank you.
He wants you to show him. Because you don't know what you're talking about.
You want me to say it
A
again?
large half and half. You want to say what are a large half lemonade, half sweet tea, and then what else?
Yeah, it's so good. Okay, 1 large, half lemonade, half sweet tea, like largest one half. Then you have five of the pieces of chicken that's not fried.
Say with the 5 nuggets by itself.
Yeah, not fried.
The grilled nuggets?
The grilled nuggets.
The grilled nuggets, yeah. And then 1 peach shake and 1 chocolate shake, and then what does he want? A sandwich.
Wait, so I have the peach shake, 1 chocolate shake, 1 of each. Then we have a Chick-fil-A sandwich meal with Dr. Pepper. Then we have a large half and half. That's half sweet tea, half lemonade. Then we have 1 5-count grilled nugget by itself. Anything else for you guys?
You want a sauce?
Yeah, sauces.
No.
No sauces?
Barbecue, I want barbecue.
Barbecue.
Barbecue. Anything else, you guys?
That's it.
$28. I'm doing cash or card.
Card.
Card, you can pay right here.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you very much.
I want to show. Why are you pulling me?
Stop it. You don't know how to behave.
Yes, I do.
You don't
Why
know
would
how to
you say
behave.
that? That's so rude.
You don't even know what you're doing.
Okay, put it to the front. I want to show. I got sunburned. Whoa.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, I'm more sunburned on my nose than on my head.
What did I do now? What did I do to you now? My god.
I have like a 3rd-degree sunburn on my nose. What would you do if a girl did this to you?
I'd put the ball gag in your mouth. It's all over your teeth. What's your teeth look like? When was the last time you brushed them?
Every day. You're so rude. I don't know why I live stream with you. You're nasty. That's so rude to say to me. Seriously, why would you say that to a girl?
You are never going to be Agnes.
I don't. Are you joking? She wants to be me. I would not want to be her. You're being tacky. My whole nose is red from wearing my lipstick.
What? You look like Beverly D'Angelo from National Lampoon's Christmas. But, you know, one that's been out in the woods a couple weeks.
Do you have anything nice to say since I'm negative? You are so nasty.
Do you, boo? No, you're good. 3rd, you're very good. You've proven yourself already. Carrie Ward is doing an excellent job as well. You guys are great. Don't worry about it.
That's a good brain in America. I'm not a good person. Are you joking? I wear red lipstick for 5 years. It's fine. I can wear it.
I was a
Okay,
live
guess what?
streamer
That's so
for 5
stupid.
years. I wore red lipstick for 5 years.
I've worn every color lipstick for 5 years.
Oh my god. We're going to the jail, right?
It's like I love Corinne.
You gotta go to the jail.
That's my next channel. I love Corinne. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so complaining. You're gonna be so lonely. I'm putting a curse on you. Make Jeffrey be so lonely that he calls Corinne crying.
God, please help us.
And he says, Everett,
Yes.
my angel. I should have
Thank you.
more than I did.
You should have got your favorite cookies.
I don't eat cookies. Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
did.
you ate a whole stack of cookies.
Ew, you make me fat.
No, those are your
Yes.
choices.
You have cookie syndrome. That's okay. How much you forgot the milkshakes?
There's a couple milkshakes and a soda with Jeffrey. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Look at this. Couple of piggies. To the jail. We're gonna go to jail with Chick-fil-A shakes and.
That's really sad, actually.
Yeah, it is.
That is terrible. You shouldn't do that.
It's pretty tacky.
I agree. Did you get root beer? What did you get?
I got Dr. Pepper. They don't know what root beer is in the state.
You know, we don't know how to use a straw either.
It's not even a state.
Straw is broken.
It's a disgrace.
Straw. Okay, well the straw will work.
District of Criminals.
Straw doesn't work.
I got more straws in the middle.
Okay, let's see if these work. I'm peeling it off like I peel a very hot.
How old are you, Corinne?
Like 25.
Times
Stop,
2?
oh my god, look at this. Ouch. How old are you, Jeffrey?
37,
67.
going on 15,
I think
soon
you're
to be 70.
37 going on 75.
American Patriot.
One of the greatest experiences of my life on the jet ski. Straws don't really work.
7 minutes, we're going to be at the jail. Dropped Corinne off. I hate to see her go, but.
I hope you're miserable on
Oh!
the rest of your life. Look, I can give you a little kiss.
Ugh.
Oh my god, shut up. You're so
Ugh.
weird. All you do is complain. Keep on complaining, cranky.
I'm out of here. We're going to have a good night tonight. Live stream and chat.
Yeah, I'm going to be working hard at the DC jail, standing up for freedom, and he's going to be being sarcastic, talking about nothing.
Chatty chat chat.
Driving Miss Corinne around DC.
The old bat Corinne driving around.
Say that again?
Nothing.
Say it again?
I was just joking. I'm sorry.
Say it.
I'm sorry. It's not nice. Thank you, Jeffrey, for getting my life together again.
You just had an iconic day with Corinne jet skiing on the Potomac River, so...
I know I should pay you for that.
It's not about money. The dollar is done. It's about just saying thank you and being kind and grateful.
Oh, this is yours.
So good. You make me fat. I can't see you ever again.
Half and half. I was making Agnes fat too. Because I have no discipline on my eating.
Because you have really good taste in food and all the nights eat.
I eat
Where are
crap.
all these neighborhoods? I've never seen these
I eat
neighborhoods.
garbage. It's not good.
Well, it's time to juice, baby.
I like the intermittent fasting. But you gotta work out too. You gotta eat right. I mean, you know, same as anything else.
We would have hot children because you're really tall.
And dark. Jetski for freedom. Should I go to the jail or should I just drop Corinne off and leave?
1 for you on Jeffrey at the jail. 2, you just wanted to drop me off and leave. Come on, chat. 1 for you on him at the jail. 2, you just wanted to drop me off and leave.
Andy Milanakis. I gotta see a picture of that guy. I don't know what he looks like. There's a nice car in front of us. Always fun to see you. 1 for kick her out on the curb. 2 for...
1, leave me in the cemetery.
Is anyone here?
Please, alright.
A lot of cops here. This is Nebraska, right?
Yeah.
Left. Screwed that one up.
We get no privacy. I forgot what 1 was and I forgot what 2 was.
1 was to stay, 2 was to go. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea.
One, you wanted to stay. 2, you wanted to go. Santa's still at camp.
You need to believe it.
This is 51. What you doing? What's up? You got the hat. You ready? Yeah.
Is anyone there?
Where's my selfie stick? Where's my selfie stick, man?
In the bathroom.
Don't play these games. Patriot. Are you drinking my shake now? Let's go. Yes, you would. You staying here or what? How'd you get here? You got a lot.
I count like 11 earlier.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Good.
We just had to do major battle over 4 feet of sidewalk. They tried to keep us from our little wedge where they can see us.
Right.
But then the cops came and they said that, you know, it's all up to these guys. And then they ended up giving us back our, not only our 4 feet, a corner there we can get down
Where
into.
did they stop you?
Huh?
They stopped you back there, or?
No, not quite. No, they just hemmed us out of our corner. You know how we're all wedged in the corner so the guys
Right,
can
so
see
you
us?
could see everything.
Uh-huh. Well, they took that away from us and then they gave it back.
Right. Yeah, I guess they do it and they figure maybe if they don't say anything, we'll get away with it. You know, why do they do that? It's like they do it, and then if you complain, and then they're like, all right, whatever. What's going on?
Hey, Jeff.
What's up?
How are you, brother?
I'm good.
You doing all right? So much fun you're having.
Long day.
Did you have fun on the water?
I had fun on the water. It's just everything else.
Hey, girly V.
Oh, get some food. Any yours? What's that?
The wind blows, might fall down. I'm gonna go grab a water. Do you want one?
Yes, please.
You need a water?
I'll stay
I'll
here.
take what you got. Thank you.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, I just don't
Yeah,
let it
have
fall
some
down.
chicken. It's hot.
So humid. You just got,
I just ate a piece. It's incredible.
Yeah, we got some chicken.
What is it with chicken and heat around here?
Take off my soda. How you doing? It's going. Cool.
Sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful, for heroes prove in liberating strife, who mold in self their country loved and mercy more than life. America, America, God shed His grace on thee and crowned thy good with brotherhood. From sea to shining sea. America, America, God shed His grace on thee and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea.
They separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan. It's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy. There's always someone listening. They're rigging the elections, planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied. It's history repeating. But the problem is the schools dumb you down so you believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration Satanists who claim they praise in Jesus. Every year there's a new name for enemies that we're facing. It's Al-Qaeda, then ISIS, and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most would be hated on my folks who call America home? Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't give a damn about the people. Black, white, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dream. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust. Y'all missing what was written in them pages. That was history they wrote, now you wanna change it. You racist, you hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left, everything they say is depressing. Ship them to the Middle East, they can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literally. I love liberty, but I hate white liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone in your Range Rover, Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in the rain, we ain't the same. Stand for the flag, only kneel when I pray. I just pray we go back to the old days, land of the free, home of the brave. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dream. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Yeah. I see through all the illusions, refuse to hear rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. Truth is so diluted, people starve out their confusion. Comfort is the killer, your dreams execution. Cruel persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And a threat is a promise, stand up, pay homage. They tell lies, I'm being honest, test of time is upon us. I know that God got us, so I'm fighting in his honor. Hear the cries of the crusaders as we're strapping up our armor. These sets at a higher ground and drown in their trauma. If I die for what I love, then my death will be nirvana. We fighting for our freedom, don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you wanna see, the warrior that we're needing.
Yeah, brother.
Says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dream. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, the youth that the offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, the youth that the offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers.
The honey mustard?
We got to do a little bit of a video. Give them something that they can put out
How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do it for 20,000 people, which is 5. Right? Yeah.
I'm just trying to be a father, raise a daughter and a son, be a lover to their mother, everything to everyone, up and down bright and early, all business in my suit. Yeah, I'm dressed up for success, from my head down to my boots. I don't do it for the money, there's bills that I can't pay. I don't do it for the glory, I just do it anyway. Providing for our futures, our responsibility. Yeah, I'm real good under pressure, being all that I can be. I can't call in sick on Mondays when the weekend's been too strong. I just work straight through the holidays, sometimes all night long. You can bet that I stand ready when the wolf growls out the door. Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady, hey, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost,
sacrifice. Oh, and I don't wanna die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take the stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front lines, sleeping here tonight. American soldier. I'm an American soldier. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front line, to sleep in peace tonight. American soldier, I'm an American. An American, an American
Chinese American church. This is
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you so much.
Space on your name or something. How do you spell your name?
M-I-C-K-I.
Mickey. M-I-C-K-I.
I saw you are another someone inside. Is your kid inside?
Not my kid. My daughter was shot and killed.
Oh, I put a video. The Ashli killed the video, put it on the YouTube. They banned my video. Yeah.
They took it off.
So,
Did
yeah.
anybody have a razor knife, a little knife? Knife? Probably. Razor blade or knife?
In this crowd, I'm betting somebody does.
Let me just stick
There's
it.
our guy.
You want to press that? Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, you know what? Does this work? No, I know what'll work. This will work. That's true. Just don't run my cable. Yeah.
I will do a live stream later.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
They are.
Good old American ingenuity. Sometimes.
A glass of wine in her hand. I knew she was gonna meet her connection. At her feet was a footloose man. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want.
Sure.
Thank you.
But if you try something, you might find you got to And I went down to the
I don't think that's a good song to sing to these guys. Can't always get what you want. I never liked when Trump did this one at the rally.
The boys are back. The boys are back. Are you serious? The back. The boys are back. Hey. Listen.
Testing. Let's all sing together. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. To the politically prosecuted, sing as well. Glory, This truth is marching on. Let's all sing together. Glory, glory. This song was sung by the Union Army from the north as they marched towards the south to liberate the slaves. And that's a fact. My great-great-grandfather sang this song in the Civil War, fighting for the Union Army. You will have one day freedom. Be hopeful. We are on your side. Truth, beauty, and goodness is on your side. Know that justice shall be served. And these political persecutions will come to an end. But until then, we sing God's praise, that this evil shall come to an end. So make sure we all sing this together, the chorus.
Let us die to make men free, while God is watching on. How do they know what I'm saying? Spell my name right, C-O-R-I-N-N-E.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. It's good God's marching on. Wow, great song sung by the United States Army Choir sang that song. You imagine that? The United States Army is not subject to posse comitatus right now. Martial law has been declared, which allows these men to be unlawfully detained, politically persecuted. We stand with you, gentlemen. You will be released one day, and you have court actions you can take against this oppression. Our founders set up a system of checks and balances. You're not supposed to have one party have all the power, but somehow they engineer this, and they have all the power, all levers of government. And you see what monsters they've become, spending trillions of dollars causing runaway inflation. And eventually, if it's not in check, it could be starvation. The supply chains are breaking down. Is it by accident? I don't know. But they just spent $1 trillion yesterday in the name of inflation. But their act will cause massive inflation. And they use you guys in prison right now to be able to do martial law, to do this fake J6 committee here as a way of doing new legislative acts to persecute those who stand up, who give an alternative voice. And I'm not sure if you guys know, but they raided Trump's Mar-a-Lago address. I don't know if you heard about that. You're hearing it here. It happened yesterday. Yesterday, they had 30 agents raid his house, took documents, took a bunch of stuff. He was talking to the government agencies. Everything's being peacefully worked out, but they had to do a show like this, another show, one of their shows. They did it to Peter Navarro. They're doing it to numerous attorneys. They're doing it around the country. When you have one party in charge, see the monsters they become and the political persecution of those who disagree with them, who want to speak the truth. They scare us. They oppress us. They put us in jail. They pull doctors' licenses or sounding the alarm of many deaths. Dare we say mass deaths from the fake Fauci shots? I can be put in jail just for saying that. I can be banned for saying that. What kind of a world are we living in when the press and the media is coordinating with the one party power in power? Right now, that one party in Sacramento, California just decriminalized sodomy with children under 17 years old. Can you imagine? Signed into law. And that son of a bitch Newsom might be the new vice president choice when they kick out old Joe. I don't want to say old like Joe. Kicked out old Joe and the Kamala's president. They might put Newsom there, or worse yet, Nancy Pelosi. And they will oppress speech and oppress their political opponents. They weaponize the FBI. And you guys have experienced that firsthand. But no, ultimately there will be justice. God's justice, and in courts. No communist regime has ever continued to exist. They all fell, except for one, Communist China, and only continue to exist because of us. America has been supporting them. They've been buying off our politicians, the lobbyists have been buying off our politicians. This new chip bill is supposed to give $250 billion to our chip manufacturers, and they can open up factories now in China. It's incredible. They've been paid for. Their injustices are being noted, and we're exposing them. And we urge you not to give up hope. We feel for the 3 that have lost their lives tragically through suicide, they gave up hope. We tell you all not to give up hope. I'll say this, maybe controversial. If you've committed acts of violence or of vandalism, there's a price you're going to have to pay. I'll say that. It's uncomfortable to say that, because there's been so much more foisted upon you and thousands of people, and it's unfortunate. There's been clear cases of prosecutorial abuse of discretion, abuses of the prosecution, abuse of power under the color of law. And I tell all of you watch commanders listening to me right now here in this prison, the abuse by your online officers and sending in SWAT teams to men in detention in solitary confinement who did the same thing that Antifa did across the country, killing numerous officers, killing them, who got released, set free. The Vice President, Kamala Harris, paid for their bail. Had no such consequences of being put in solitary confinement. We have a dual system of justice here. It can't continue. It won't continue. Right. But we come here to bring peace from the Prince of Peace, to let you know everything's going to be okay. So let's do what my country 'tis of thee. If you guys stand for this, so let's say the Pledge of Allegiance together, first and foremost. Do they have flags in their cells? John. Is that right? Okay. Hey, do you guys have a connection with them? Okay. Ask for song requests. We'll take song requests from them. All right. Right now, to this great big flag, both these flags right here. Thank you for turning on the lights over there, by the way. I'd like to say Pledge of Allegiance. So hand over your heart. Ready? Begin. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And I remind you, all you security guards here, you've taken an oath, the Constitution, to protect the constitutional rights, yes, of these prisoners, and especially those that are being abused by a legal process for putting them in solitary confinement. We ask you to be respectful for them. If you've done anything that you should be ashamed of, in our religion, you can ask for forgiveness, but you still have a price to pay in the courts eventually. Excuse me. So, my country, 'tis of thee. I never know what happens. My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty, of thee I see. Land where my fathers died, land where thy pilgrims cried, from every mountainside, let freedom ring. All right, that was short and sweet. You can sing la 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 la. All right, from Ray Charles, you know this guy, right? A black guy, loved his country, sang these countries. He's probably been censored. He's probably been denied access. They laugh at him now. They laugh at Martin Luther King. He wasn't wacko enough. Oh, beautiful, our heroes proved and liberating strife. In the liberation strife. Hard to sing. Who more than self their country love. Who more than self their country love. Their country love. And mercy more than life. And mercy more than life. America. America. America, God shed His grace on thee. May God thy Holy time. Let all success be nobleness. Success be nobleness. And all gains be defined. Every gain divine. You know, when I was in school, we used to sing it something like this. Let's go. Oh, beautiful, far spacious skies, far amber waves of grace, far purple mountains, majesties. I see a flashing light. Does that mean they're hearing us?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
They see us more than hear us. They see us more than hear.
Okay.
They're looking through those.
To all who serve, thank you for your service. We honor you. We respect you.
Where were you when the world stopped turning on that September day? Were you in the yard with your wife and children, or working on some stage LA? Did you stand there in shock at the sight of that black smoke rising against that blue sky? Did you shout out in anger, fear for your neighbor, or did you just sit down and cry? Did you weep for the children who lost their dear loved ones, pray for the ones who don't know? Did you rejoice for the people who walked from the rubble and sobbed for the ones left below? Did you burst out with pride for the red, white, and blue, and the heroes who died just doing what they do? Did you look up to heaven for some kind of answer and look at yourself and what really matters? I'm just a singer of simple songs. I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God, and I remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us, and the greatest is love. Where were you when the world stopped turning on that September day? Teaching a class full of innocent children, or driving down some cold interstate? Did you feel guilty cause you're a survivor? In a crowded room, did you feel alone? Did you call up your mother and tell her you loved her? Did you dust off that Bible at home? Did you open your eyes and hope it never happened? Close your eyes and not go to sleep. Did you notice the sunset the first time in ages? Speak to some stranger on the street. Did you lay down at night, think of tomorrow, go out and buy you a gun? Did you turn off that violent old movie you're watching and turn on I Love Lucy reruns? Did you go to a church and hold hands with some strangers, stand in line and give your own blood? Did you just stay home and cling tight to your family? Thank God you had somebody to love. I'm just a singer of simple songs. I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God, and I remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us, and the greatest is love. We love you. I'm just a singer of simple songs. I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God, and I remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us, and the greatest is love. And the greatest is love. And the greatest is love.
We thank you for your service. We have not forgotten you, and you're not forgotten. This country's been through much turmoil in these last years, all the terrible things that happened. And the government is not innocent in a lot of these things. So we've not forgotten you. We love you guys. Thank you for your service, especially those who serve. Go through the justice system, get these issues resolved. Know that we're rooting for you, we're fighting for you. You're not alone. So you soldiers, thank you for your service.
I'm all business in my suit. Yeah, I'm dressed up for success. From my head down to my boots. I don't do it for the money. There's bills that I can't pay. I don't do it for the glory. I just do it anyway. Providing for our futures, my responsibility. Yeah, I'm real good under pressure, being all that I can be. I can't call in sick on Mondays when the weekend's been too strong. I just work straight through the holidays, sometimes all night long. You can bet that I stand ready when the wolf growls at the door. Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady, hey, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost, I know the sacrifice. Boy, I don't want to die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. And I'm out here on the front lines, sleep in peace tonight. American soldier, I'm an American soldier. American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. And I'm out here on the front line, so sleep in peace tonight. American soldier. I'm an American, an American, an American soldier.
All right. And there's a time you'll be out and you'll get to enjoy our country again, the freedoms. You have many freedoms here, more than most countries here. So that time's coming. And you're not going to be jailbirds as they might try to classify you, but you're going to be free birds by special request by one of our people. And when you get out, we're looking forward to hear your stories, and I'm sure you're going to have many to tell. Don't be afraid to write books, report what's going on here. You're a part of history. Hey, if you guys are musicians, I hope you can play this song when you get out. You'll have time to follow your dreams, play music, do arts. Start your businesses. Much to do. Your time is coming. You'll be released. Would you still remember? We won't forget you. Heck no. Hell no. Well, I must be traveling on now. There's too many places I've got to see. But if I stay at your girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change. Don't let this change you. You're free men. Let your heart soar. And this bird What a great song to exemplify the American spirit, that we are free. We're a free people. We're a good people. We're a loving people. We are full of love for our country, for life, liberty, and to pursue happiness and our own businesses and owning property. These are all protected rights. Our founders made sure that monsters like this would never come to power. We're supposed to have checks and balances. And look what happens when there's no more checks and balances. Look what they're doing. Look what they've done. And look what they're planning to do. This is why you stop tyrants. This is how King George had ultimate power. The people stood up. These are different times, of course, but we still have rights that we assert now peacefully to assemble, which has been taken away from these men, taken away from many people. So we stand now in righteousness and goodness. Stand for the rights that our founders saw, and we shall ultimately be victorious against these evils.
Once again, guys, I'd like to thank the people for showing up. And remember, we're here to support these men who are being denied their constitutional rights. January 6th was a bad day for a lot of people, but it was also a good day as well. You know, there were a lot of Americans that stood up for this country and went to redress their government. Right. It was a good day for my daughter until it wasn't. I saw footage of her very happy that day. And I'd like to just say, I love my daughter, I remember my daughter, so if we could say her name one time, and then the captain's gonna lead us in a prayer. Ashli Babbitt. Maybe twice. Ashli Babbitt. Ashli Babbitt. Ashli Babbitt. Okay, thank you. And then, so captain's gonna prayer. We're gonna sing, we're gonna hear a Brian Mock song. I'd like to remind you that Brian Mock wrote this song from these jail cells, so know that the feeling that went into it. So here you go, Captain. Lead us in prayer.
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, please come to us now. Help us to bring peace and love to this horrible situation. And I want to thank this most courageous woman here, Ashley's mother here, to be here, to stand here. She's encouraged me. She's encouraged many people. I ask for a divine hedge of protection over her, that she shall be safe. She was already assaulted by some officers here. We pray that does not happen again. She has a divine hedge of protection. And for some reason, there are thousands of congressmen in the cemetery right next to here. And we ask now, these congressmen, watch over these men who've been unjustly detained, are now political prisoners. These men, these congressmen, I want to believe would never allow this to happen. They've served in this cemetery right now. So we ask for them to rise up and put a hedge of protection over these men, and in fact over this entire prison, from any abuses, anyone who steps out of line above the color of law to cause and oppress men and women who may or may... Okay. So, continue to bless this movement. Make us, let the world know we're peaceful. We call around the world. There is oppression, unprecedented oppression happening now. We ask that people step up quietly, no, not quietly, singingly, peacefully, go to your streets, get the word out. This is not acceptable. The New World Order, and it exists, and they've admitted it, is trying to usurp the rights and wills of the people. We have these globalists that are megalomaniacs, mass murderers, and we're just simple, humble people. We're not part of their feudalism, and we refuse to submit to their demonic and evil forces. We therefore ask that we have courage to stand up against it. All virtue has no meaning unless it's backed by courage. And Mickey is an example of that. Their courage has fueled her and fueled many people. And let this continue to grow in a peaceful, passionate, beautiful way. So we ask these all in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit to continue to bless us. Amen.
Ready to hear Brian's song. You ready, Randy?
You've really inspired me. I can't thank you enough. And wow. Yeah. Thank you for inviting me. And yeah. So, you know, I would like to say, and you've not asked for anything. And she won't ask for anything. I know you won't, right?
No, I'm just happy to have everybody come here and stand in support with these men, because many of them did nothing more than what we're doing right here. They stood and they carried a flag. Some of them didn't go in the Capitol. Some of them did. Most of them non-violent crimes. But That whatever they're in here for, they're due their rights. They're due their constitutional rights that are being denied to them. And once again, I'll reiterate that if constitutional rights are not guaranteed to every single person in this United States of America, they're guaranteed to no one, and it very possibly could be you next. So it's time to stand up and be heard.
Amen. Beautiful. And
Peacefully be heard.
And I'll add musically, and the music should be a big part of this movement. So, and you've seen the power of the music, how we've touched them, and how it's touched many people. I would humbly request, whether you like it or not, that somebody step up and get a sound equipment. I mean, I brought mine here. I'm on the way, but if you had a portable sound system, that would aid your ministry. That would aid you, right? Oh, I believe it. I believe it. So, if anybody's listening right now, I'll say this. I get most of my gear at Guitar Center.
But I can't take a speaker on an airplane.
Is it right? Okay. Okay.
So we'll just have to be loud.
All right, let's get loud. Well, if we had a lot of people here with a guitar, you can get them all singing. Let the people's voices. I stood at the Capitol on January 6th with just two speakers, but I got 100,000 people to sing together. So it's possible. We need music's part, and now we have music coming from one of the politically persecuted. Did you hook up with the Bluetooth?
I did.
You did? Okay. Just play it. Let's go. All right, go. Turn your volume up. What?
No,
Here?
from my phone. Stop playing through the...
Okay, let me see you hook up the Bluetooth. Oh, it's off. Okay, now try it. Did it hook up? No, that'll go. No, it's called.
Try one more time. I disconnected here.
Okay.
So now you should have access.
It will say in bold letters, Bluetooth.
It's not showing any available.
Do it again. Do it again.
It's scanning right now.
Okay. Sometimes you have to stop and start it. Try it again. Stop and start it again.
And then stood for them. Trying to right the wrongs that evil put us in. So to my boys, I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to say. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray that you choose to see through all the lies that you're told. They can take time, but they can't take your mind or your soul. They want you to hate, but it's never too late to choose love. So choose love and choose love and choose love and choose love, 'cause there's a formula of lies and mistrust. They used to tear down the best of us. There's a simple answer to what we must do. Strip them of their power, give it back to you. If you stand with the truth, they'll put you in a cage. If you talk about freedom, they'll remind you you're a slave. So to my boys, I left behind that January day. I stood for thoughts, I stood for words you may never get to say. And through the years and all the tears, we may never be the same. So I pray my voice is all that I can be. They've taken everything except this life I live. So this one's for my poison old man. They're sending me away 'cause I took the stand. I gotta go away 'cause I took the stand. Is there anyone left to make a stand?
All right, that was a song written and performed by Brian Mock, one of the indefinitely detained detainees here at the DC Gulag. He was released about a month and a half ago on pre-trial release. But that was a song that was performed by him, written by him. We have special permission to play it for the first time in public for you guys. We also have another request here. You guys might remember this or notice. Like salt and pepper. Who will I give up my rise? Never ever.
step on liberals. What? That's how I step on liberals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Patriots, we at your door. Back to blue, we keep them sticks. Republicans, we born clean. Patriots at? Where them patriots at? Where them patriots at? Where them patriots at? Where them Bonto ain't got to leave them patriots at? Where them red, white, and blue, green patriots at? Where them down south and up north patriots at? Where them east coast and west coast patriots at? Where them patriots at? Midwest patriots at? Where them patriots at? Where them patriots at?
All right, so we have 2 minutes until the national anthem. One thing I'd like to say again, thank you for everyone that's coming out, everybody that's tuning in. You know, we're here in memory of Ashli Babbitt, and we're here to stand in solidarity with our J6 political hostages. Every night at 9 p.m., these men sing the national anthem. And we're here to stand in solidarity with them, let them know that we're here. And just want to thank everybody for coming out, everybody for tuning in. Just a reminder, please visit, if you haven't already, please visit www.4ashli.com. Again, that's www.4ashli.com. We have a call to action page on there, something that everybody can do. We want you to send a letter to your state attorney general's office on behalf of the J6 political hostages. There's also a number of organizations on there. Please sign up for them, visit them, support them. You can find out any information you want to know about J6 by going to a lot of those organizations, including Stop Hate and others. CAP, Citizens Against Political Persecution, Condemned USA, Americans for Justice. There's a lot of organizations in this fight. Please visit their websites. And anything you'd like to say, Mickey?
Time to sing.
Time to sing.
Give Captain the microphone. He can lead us.
What's so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we we're so gallantly streaming, and the rugged red bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was
Still there.
oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
USA, 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 USA. 2, 3. Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
God bless you, Patriots.
God bless you.
God bless you.
We love you guys.
You'll be free soon.
Be patient. There will be due process. Yes.
Yes, no more tyranny.
We have another request.
I don't know if this one's on the allowed list or not. I'm gonna have to mute it unless somebody finds out it's on the list. But there's a lot more.
Mama told me when I was young, sat beside me. Mama told me when I was young, sat beside me, my only son. Listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Oh, take your time. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come. They will pass. We'll find a woman. You'll find love. And don't forget, son, there is someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Or be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can?
Excuse me, this was the request.
Well, Mama told me when I was young, said sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. It will. Oh, take your time. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they will pass. You'll find the woman and you'll find love. And don't forget that there is a someone up above. And be a simple kind of man.
get your lust from this man's gold. All that you need now is in your soul. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and baby, be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? If you can. Oh, don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart and nothing else. And you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? So baby, be a simple man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can?
Wow, that's a powerful song. Wow. To all the men and women in this prison, you know that you are children of God, and He loves every one of you, no matter what you've done. He loves every one of you. We ask you to keep your humanity, keep your love of God and of higher powers. And we ask the guards here to respect and honor their humanity as well. No more human rights violations. It's not acceptable. We're all Americans. I hope I heard some of these guards are not Americans and may not understand our constitutional values that we've been born and bred with. We ask you to learn them, understand and respect our religion.
Especially Officer Hauser over here.
Officer Hauser, well...
We won't forget what you did to Ryan Samsel.
Okay. Well, very good. Well, hopefully they'll find their humanity in themselves and respect and honor for others. Know there's justice. They have a right to file civil lawsuit against your watch commanders, watch sergeants, watch lieutenants, watch captains, and ultimately the, what do you call the guy who runs the prison? The warden. The warden. They are not above the law. Right. No man in this country is above the law. Right. And they're superiors. You can't sue the individual officers, but their superiors on duty have knowledge of the abuses of many of the officers, and we shall not forget. So, men and women of this prison, you have rights. Know your rights and know how to assert them. The right time and place. Know that no one is above the law. Even if they commit martial law, there'll be ultimate justice when it gets all turned around. So we ask you to be faithful, hopeful. It's very easy now for you to become bitter and angry. It's very easy for that. You're going to have to find peace. And one of the ways you can do that is to find forgiveness, even against your oppressors. The anger, the hate, and the unforgiveness will consume you. And it's already taken the lives of three prisoners here. Took their lives. We're sorry for all the people damaged on January 6th. They didn't honor Trump's request for the National Guard. Denied. Stephen Sears, head of Capitol Police, made numerous requests for the National Guard. Denied. He did it before January 6th and during. And the military, Milne, claims Trump wasn't in power. He was. He denied all the orders. None of this would have happened had the National Guard surrounded
That's right.
the Capitol. He can authorize. Very good. And he requested it to the mayor. The mayor turned him down. The Sergeant of Arms of the Senate turned down Stephen Sears, head of Capitol Police, Chief of Capitol Police. The Sergeant of Arms of the House turned him down through Nancy Pelosi. Why do they turn these down? None of this would have happened. And if there is a conspiracy, that will come out one day. And all this will be for naught, tragically. But there's ultimate justice. You have a right through the courts to assert your rights for justice, to redress your government against the abuses you have suffered. So know that's coming, but we ask you to have faith. We have a merciful Father, and you need to forgive yourselves and need to forgive anything you've done, but especially the anger and hate you may feel must be stopped. By asking for forgiveness, you'll be washed away of those sins. There are sins. The anger is killing you. Don't let that happen. You've got to keep your joy, your peace, your love, and your mercy. Be an example. When Christ was on the cross, they did terrible things to him, and he still forgave them. That doesn't mean they won't be repaid, but you need to peace right now. Know that you're loved by tens of hundreds of millions of Americans. Love you, respect you, honor you. If you've done something wrong, you're going to be held to account as well. But this unlawful detainment in solitary confinement is unacceptable, and we ask the warden to please reconsider this. It's unacceptable, and a better treatment for these guys. No more vindictiveness on either side, especially on the guard side, towards these prisoners. They are humans, fellow Americans. They have rights. Please be respectful of that. And know there's consequences to your bosses. And if we get judgments against your bosses, we'll take their fucking houses away from them. That's how it works. Title 42, Section 1983. Look it up, and your watch commanders know about this law. But we're not going to hold that right now.
We're proud to be an American.
All right, before we do that, I just want to mention to everybody and everybody that's watching, you know, the greatest power we have here in the United States, what is it?
Our voice.
Free speech.
No.
Our voice.
What I'm saying is, it's not the FBI, it's not the federal government, it sure as hell is not the guards here at the Washington, D.C. jail. It's we the people.
We the people.
But we the people can only harness that power if we come together united. And we need to unite around our Constitution. There is a war that's being waged right now on our Constitution.
That's right.
Our First Amendment rights, our Second Amendment rights. These gentlemen that are in here, they are entitled to due process. They have a right to a speedy trial. That means within 80 days. Why have they been locked up for a year and a half?
579 days today.
We all need to unite around the Constitution, because you know what? Democrat, Republican, Independent, Libertarian, it doesn't matter. We can disagree on policy. But if we don't have a country in which to have that debate, we're all losers. Now, I say all of that. If you go to the website, 4ashli.com, the number 4, ashli.com, you'll see a link there to Americans for Justice. At Americans for Justice, we're one of the partners at the Great Unity Rally. You see the t-shirt that Mickey has, t-shirt that I have? This ends when we all say no. We need you to go to Americans for Justice, the number 4, justice.org, RSVP, to attend the Great Unity Rally. We need 25,000 people around the country to go out to your state capitals and nearest large city at a date and time yet to be determined, yet to be announced. We need to demand that our elected officials hold to their constitutional oath. And I'm sorry, I said 25,000. I need 25 million. Right now we have I believe it's 9.3 million already committed to attending. We all come out as one people with one voice, and we say this ends when we all say no.
We say
The communist powers around the world and throughout history, they haven't been taken down by bullets and tanks and planes and all of that. They've been taken down when the people within rise up and say enough is enough.
Right.
It's the only way we're going to get our country back.
Right. Yes.
And so that's the one thing I want to mention here. Mickey and I have talked at length about this. And, you know, we both believe passionately about this one. It's called the Great Unity Rally. If you want to find out more information about it, go to the greatunityrally.com. Greatunityrally.com. And
so now let's sing. Let's sing that we're proud to be American. We have so much to be proud for, so much to be grateful for. Gentlemen in jail, in prison, unlawfully detained, you have much to be grateful for. Yes, you have an incredible injustice, but count your blessings for what you have. You have a people who loves you. We love you. We protect you. We say prayers for you. Know that you're not alone. Do count your blessings and find peace. And don't forget to be proud to be an American.
And I'll say this, every single person in there, not just the guys, Pauline Bauer is also one that has been indefinitely detained now for almost a year. And to all the RJ6 political prisoners, you are American heroes.
Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
Very good. And you'll hear the voices of the people singing from around the world. When you hear 9 million, 10, 20, 30, 50 million people singing this song and many others, you'll know that you're loved and cared for. Be proud. We have nothing to apologize for.
If tomorrow all things were gone, I worked for all my life, and I had to start again, just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away.
Let's hear your voices.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas,
From sea to shining
from sea to shining sea,
Detroit down to Houston.
Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA. There's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, when at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
All right, nice and loud.
And I'm proud to be an American.
You guys can sing along too.
At least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
God bless America. Thank you. you all for coming.
Woo! Freedom!
Freedom.
Freedom!
Hey, these congressmen here are going to watch over you guys. We've asked their help. Hey, I do want to say one quick thing about the rights to jury trial. They only happen if you assert them. You understand that? You've not communicated through your attorneys that you want a speedy trial, and that can happen anytime. Wait a minute, they have? And what happened? Really? Have they filed an appeal on these decisions?
Listen, there's 900 January 6th detainees. Defendants. There's 80, I believe 81, 79 to 81 indefinitely detained pre-trial. Okay. A lot of the defendants are released. Are out on ankle monitor, home arrest, you name it. So some have public defenders. Most at this point that are indefinitely detained do have lawyers.
Yes.
So every scenario over the last year and a half, a lot of the lawyers are working together. Some aren't. Okay. But again,
They asserted in the court papers a motion for a jury trial, speedy jury trial.
Guy Reffett was the first one to go to a jury trial. Yes. We all know a jury trial here
In D.C. sucks.
will never be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
It's pointless. Some guys have gone to a bench trial. Even the bench trial is here with these judges.
Okay.
Not getting a fair trial.
Only McFadden is decent.
Only one person so far has been exonerated of all charges. Now you have trials that are coming up.
Okay.
But again, you can go on and on about a jury trial. Here in D.C., 93% of the population in D.C.
votes Democrats. I know. Have they voted?
Brainwashed by the lies and the
You know,
slander of the media.
I talked to some young people today. It works at CVS, and I said, he looks like a typical Democrat voter. He says, "Oh no." He says, "I'm young people. We're getting robbed. The food, the gas, and everything." He says, "I ain't never voting for a Democrat again." And that was shocking. I was shocking.
And this is what I'll say. Americans for Justice condemned USA. Americans for Justice condemned USA. Citizens Against Political Persecution. We're all involved in this fight. And if we're going to win this fight, it is going to be in a courtroom. It's going to be in a courtroom. It's going to be with the attorney generals going directly to the Supreme Court. There are things that can happen. But to expect a fair trial here in Washington, D.C., it's a joke.
It's not a
These
jury
judges,
of your peers.
every single one of these judges at one point in time in the courtroom have called Trump supporters
Insurrectionists.
Yes. They have called the notion of a stolen election conspiracy theory. I don't know if they have their head in the sand. I don't know if they see what's going on. It's insanity.
They've called every J6 a
And
criminal, whether they've been arrested or not. Anyone who was there J6, the judges say are criminals.
Wow.
We're not criminals.
I was there on J6.
We're not a criminal.
And I was declared a peaceful protester by Capitol Police. I got an official declaration. I was interviewed. I got an anal on this because they saw me getting 100,000 people singing together. They admitted that they were peaceful people, and I'm actually...
No, the judges in D.C.
The one thing I'll say this, I'm going to say this to everybody. January 6th was a day of complexity. Depending on who you were, where you were, when you were there, you saw different things. There were people at that Capitol that never saw a single thing of violence. There was also instigators, expert provocateurs, undercover agents, undercover assets. Those are the instigators that started the violence. And more importantly, law enforcement response to those instigators wasn't to arrest those instigators like law enforcement ought to do, but they stood up on towers and fired munitions down on a peaceful crowd for 20 minutes. And in that 20 minutes, they killed 2 people. Benjamin Phillips, Kevin Greason. Again, there is enough video out there that we don't even have to see the closed caption footage. There's plenty of video out there for people that want to know the truth.
Tell them where we can see it, Randy.
StopHate.com is a good place to start. StopHate.com. And this is what I'm saying. I mean, I'm in the process of writing a series of articles that's going to go right to the heart of the matter of this. Some people were there, all they saw was violence. The other people were there, they never saw any violence. The majority of the people that went into that Capitol building were let in,
Including my daughter.
including Ashli Babbitt.
All violence was
And don't even get me started about that shooting. Michael Byrd defied every single use of force that has ever been taught in his entire life. He walked around that Senate chamber with his finger on the trigger. Ask any real law enforcement officer. Don't even get me started. But the one thing I will say is, we're here in Ashli Babbitt's memory. She was a patriot. She was a veteran. She fought for this country. And ultimately, on January 6th, she gave her life for this country. We can't let that sacrifice go in vain. And fuck the FBI wanting to call that, what is it, an icon of domestic terrorism?
A martyr.
Fuck that. That's all I got to say.
Thank you, Randy. We'll be here till the end of the month. Thank you guys for coming. And I would like to also honor the memory of the people that Randy mentioned. Kevin Greason, Benjamin Phillips, Roseanne Boylan, my daughter Ashli Babbitt, and Brian Sicknig. Because in sticking with the theme of the day, the Capitol Police are very much responsible for his death. So may he rest in peace as well. God bless America.
Thank you.
Yeah. What I would, just in closing, what I would say is, every American ought to go and look at what the use of force is as it relates to law enforcement anywhere in this country. Because that use of force, experts have already testified. If you haven't seen the documentary put out by the Epoch Times, you must. Bring in an expert, 25-year expert on use of force. Law enforcement at the Capitol that day, they were good law enforcement, and I backed the good ones. But I don't back the bad ones that defied their training when it came to use of force. So, look for the truth. The truth is out there. And one of these days, justice will happen.
I feel I want to ask you a question. There was no National Guard there, and it should have been. And I feel Capitol Police was put in that horrible situation on purpose, that this catastrophe would happen. Okay.
I will say this, when it comes to January 6th being a setup, for at least a week prior, everyone in a position of authority in terms of law enforcement know that there was going to be close to 2 million people here in Washington, D.C. Trump knew it. That's why he authorized 20,000 troops. I believe it was on January the 3rd. I think that's when he gave the authorization, and the paperwork was completed on January the 4th. The president can only authorize. He cannot send, he can't act, he can't request, none of that. The request has to come from whoever has control. Now, we know by the testimony of the chief of Capitol Police, the chief of Capitol Police requested on January 4th, January 5th, and on January 6th, the presence of National Guard troops. And it was denied. You know who denies that? That is the Capitol Police Board. There are 3 members that sit on the Capitol Police Board with the Chief of Capitol Police. It is the Sergeant of Arms of the Senate, Sergeant of Arms of the House, and the Capitol Architect. In the Senate hearing that was held a couple of days after January 6th, where all of these individuals testified before a Senate committee, what you need to understand is the Capitol Architect never once was asked for a vote. So we know it came down to the 2 Sergeant of Arms of the Senate and the House. Now, Sergeant of Arms of the Senate was Mr. Sanger, I believe is his last name, Steve Sanger. Now, what you need to know is Steve Sanger was murdered about 3 weeks ago, walking across the street to his apartment building. Mainstream media has been dead silent on this.
Death cause unknown.
How the majority of that murder was captured on video. There's video of this. More importantly, Steve Sanger was the only one in that Senate hearing 2 days after the January 6th who made mention of expert provocateurs that were there that day causing causing a lot of the violence that kicked off. Why is he murdered today? This is what I'm saying. Capitol Police was not authorized by the Capitol Police Board until after 2:30 p.m. Think about that. The Capitol was first breached at 12:55. And even at that point in time, despite multiple pleas and requests, it was not approved. Once the Capitol Police Board approved it, it got kicked over to DOD, Department of Defense. They stalled on it for 2 hours. Why? More importantly, what people need to know, it wasn't until about 5:15 p.m. that the very first sworn-in National Guard person stepped foot on Capitol grounds. Those are the questions that need to be answered. And those are the questions that are not being answered by the January 6th Select Committee. Those are the questions that ought to be asked by our press, by mainstream media. These are the questions not being asked by mainstream media. Why? Our media is to be fair, and it's our last line of defense in this country. And when you allow our State Department, a federal government with their significant overreach that exists today, to give the script to mainstream media and what goes out over the airwaves, our country is screwed. We need to wake up as an American people. We need to look for the truth, because the federal government certainly won't give it to you. So, any other questions?
That was a good answer. I appreciate that. I just studied that as well, and he did make those requests. He was murdered shortly after he gave that testimony. And he said he didn't know that beforehand. He didn't know that there was... Now, that was a false part. He did have actual knowledge of men coming with guns. There were a group of people from California coming with guns who went to Virginia, and they were stopped in Virginia by the FBI. I don't know if you know about that.
Did you say Trump?
No. Steve Sanger knew about this, and the FBI knew about this. And you don't want to know why?
I'm not going to speak to what they know.
Okay. Well, I'm the guy. I was sitting in Harry's bar, and I heard some of these guys saying, we got convoys of people coming with guns. I turned that right over to Capitol Police. I didn't want to fuck that up. They did an investigation. They caught these guys in Virginia. They knew very specifically, and they were going to assemble there and march across the Potomac. And I told one guy, you bring a gun to Washington, you'll spend the rest of your life in prison. He didn't bring it, and he thanked me. But they had firsthand knowledge of potential dangerous situations, and Stephen, he lied about that to Congress. Oh, we didn't know about anything. That's bullshit. Their investigators, I work closely with their investigators, they knew specifically about this.
I can't speak to any of that, but the one thing I will say is, were there crimes committed that day? Absolutely. Justice should be done. We're not out here saying everybody's innocent. I think good patriots got wrapped up in the heat of the moment and did things they shouldn't have. And they should pay for that. But what you see happening is a double standard of justice. You have Antifa and BLM out here burned down the country for the better part of a year and a half, 2 years. Arrested. 3 months later, all charges dropped. Now on January 6th, though, that changed everything, didn't it? The FBI, the DOJ moved massive assets to go and hunt down Americans. That's a double standard of justice. And that ought not to happen in America. And again, I'm nonpartisan in this, really. I'm for the Constitution. That includes justice. But it has to be an even-handed justice for everybody.
They want to know where they can get that shirt.
You could go to the greatunityrally.com. I believe that's greatunityrally.com. I believe. Listen, the best thing I could say is to go to justice.org, RSVP there for the Great Unity Rally. And we will be sending out newsletters, giving information where you can get these T-shirts. And as we get closer to the actual event, we'll be announcing the date, the time, the location. It'll be happening in all 50 states. So we want to make sure that people get put in touch with the right people. So, I mean, there's a couple of ways of doing it. I want to say it's the GreatUnityRally.com is where you can actually buy the t-shirts today. Any other questions?
Good job, Randy.
Thank you, Mickey. We love you.
So, see you all every night, either live stream or these wonderful people are going to be here every single night to sing the national anthem to these politically persecuted individuals here.
Also, let's thank them for giving us back our 4 feet.
Yes, and thank you. The presence here has been substantially reduced. We appreciate that. It was a little bit intimidating yesterday, but I think they've seen and believe we are peaceful, passionate patriots, and we mean no ill harm to anyone. We're here to encourage these gentlemen here and give them hope.
And I'd like to shout out to the captain, whoever the captain is. Thank you so much for working with us. Thank you so much for working with the guys. I understand that this morning you went and had a conversation with them. The SWAT gang that went in last night in retaliation for us being here was not authorized by you, from what I understand. Whoever it is that authorized that, bullshit. We don't pose a threat. We're here peacefully. Those guys in there don't deserve the behavior that you guys are treating them with. They haven't even stood trial. They're not even found guilty yet. They need to be treated better than anybody else here serving time, convicted of a crime. And you guys get off giving them rotten food, fucking with their food. Not good. But the one thing I will say is we will be here every day standing for them because they stood for us.
And whoever gave us back our 4 feet of sidewalk, thank you so much. Thank you. And good night.
Hey, thank you for that clarification. Thank you for the clarification about the jury issue. It's more complicated.
Can you play that song?
Huh?
Can you play that last song?
Refresh my memory.
Aaron Lou?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a pretty derogatory.
No. It is not.
Okay.
Yep. Yep, we absolutely.
Thank you. Can you grab something on the way out?
Yeah, he needs help.
Where's the microphone? Did you
Need a hand truck.
We can make 2 trips, Captain.
Well, I have a big hand, I have a trailer. So, last song, and then we're going. This is a special request in the name of someone to let you know you are not alone.
Yep, you still want us to take Fran back? Yeah. You want us to take Fran back?
Yes.
And then we're going.
Am I the only one here tonight? Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it back? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. I don't know, I might stay on live and talk to the chat.
Willing to bleed, take glory come undone? Am I the only one not brainwashed? Making my way through the land of the lost, but still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did. Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't like it, there's a fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. It was something more. Yeah, it was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. Not the only one. I can't be the only one. Am I the only one who quit singing along every time they play a Springsteen song? Am I the only one sitting here, still holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they gave? God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one.
Hey, big boy.
Are you gonna help clean up? No. What do you mean? You're going with them? Please go away. Go. You're going with them. They're taking you back to the camp. I'm not going to the camp. Let's not start this. What is this? Deja vu?
Turn your stream off.
I'm not.
Randy, every time I teach you gotta be streamer, he becomes a streamer, and the relationship ends. I'm dying. Are you dying?
If you don't make money streaming, how are you teaching anybody anything?
You tell me exactly. Okay, so I made money. I made money on the Supreme Court. I make money. When I make money, I make a lot of money. But lately, I haven't been making money because like everything's breaking, and because what I'm covering is so
They're waiting for you
sensitive. But
now.
I'm trying to get media here. So you got it.
How?
What?
How?
I don't
We
know how
got
to do
many
it.
people working on media.
You have
You're not the
better
only one.
people working on media? What did you say? Yeah, many. Okay. Yeah.
Grab the speaker.
Yeah, if you could take the speaker. Are you a strong guy?
I'm a strong guy. Can I just hold the handle of it?
I got it unscrewed
Turn
here.
your stream off.
Please go away.
Corinne, they're gonna leave.
I know they're not gonna leave. Is that your that's your battery, right? That's your battery, right? Is that your battery? That's your battery. That's his battery. Okay.
That's my
No,
battery.
that's what I'm gonna
Got it? Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Side here.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, keep your stream on. I'm streaming. If you want to cuddle, call me.
Yep.
Mickey, if I get stuck, I'm off the safety with you. in just one, but I probably won't.
Yep.
Because like we're in the middle of I'm in the middle of moving to New York. It's so crazy. But I'm coming back.
York?
Well, no, I have to go be with my mom in August, but I stayed with the 1776 because I love them so much.
Right.
And so like everybody's
Thank you.
moving different locations.
Thank you for what you're
You're
doing.
awesome.
Thank you
And
for the
Tommy's
sacrifice.
coming.
Yeah.
Tommy's coming.
Yeah,
You
I heard.
cannot be alone. Do you understand?
I do.
Okay, do not be alone.
I do.
I was alone. No, don't be scared, but I was alone and I regretted it really.
Oh my God. God help us. Can't fix the sidewalk. Oh yeah. That was a long walk. Whew. That was a long walk with that speaker. Lock the doors, they're coming. Freedom. Freedom. You want to cuddle on the phone? Call me if you want to cuddle. Oh my God, what is going on? What are you doing? Get out of there.
Oh my God.
Get out.
Have fun alone.
Thank you guys. We'll see you later.
Party with whoever you want.
Have a safe trip home, Steve. Have a good night.
Oh my God.
Thank
wore me
you.
out, babe. We had the best experience. We had the best romp last night. You want
What?
Just saying she loved you. So this is my video.
Look at this. This is stalker behavior.
Can I give you a hickey on your neck?
This is stalker behavior. This is vampire behavior.
Oh. Oh. You ready to give you four?
What the fuck was me? Are you an animal? You just bit me.
No, I didn't. You're lying. Bitch, I gave you a kiss. I love you. God bless you.
Oh my God, what have I done? Somebody call the police. Please help me. She just bit my fucking neck. This is disgusting. This is it. This shit's gonna be on the front lawn. Oh my fucking neck. Oh my God. What has she done? Look at this. What an animal. What an animal. Everyone's seen this. Everyone knows. Everyone knows what I'm dealing with. It's my fault. I shouldn't have picked her up. I shouldn't have talked to her. I should have listened to everybody. Everybody told me. She is a vampire. She's sucking the life out of me. In a bad way. We never did nothing, for the record. Never did nothing. Oh, thank Lord for it last. Where we going, guys? What's on the agenda tonight? No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to try and find some fun tonight. I'm going to relax, get a nice room, look out over the water, hopefully. We'll see. Let's see if I got anything in my bank account after what I went through this week. I mean, it's nice. I'm glad that she brings me out to do things, and she gets me to do things I wouldn't normally do, like sleep in my car for 2 days. But she's just a handful. No, I know, but I want to go, like, I think I want to go by that MGM or maybe by that Ferris wheel. That would be cool. It's a shame. It's a shame, you know. Everyone told me, and I just thought that things would be better then. I thought she'd be better in person, but I guarantee tomorrow it'll be like, you should come back, you should come back, you should pick me up. We should go to what is it, Rochester. You would love it. Come on, let's go. Let's go up to Rochester. Or we should go to West Palm Beach. Come on, take me to West Palm Beach. I know. Someone's going to have to tell me what the cards are. I'm going to have to do a couple live streams at once to see what they're holding. Windshield check. It's still there. Or do you think I should just try to get on Polish Agnes's stream tonight? What do you think? MGM. National Harbor. Come down, I'll sign your iPhone. So from what I hear, people are making different plans. Some are staying, some are going home, coming back. So a lot of the live streamers are going to be in and out, so there may not be as many live streamers. So it was a good opportunity for Corinne to hang out and possibly do some streaming, and maybe get some news, maybe hang out with Patriot Steve and all this, and then maybe snowball that into getting a ride to Rochester and all this stuff. So we'll see what happens, but I'm sure I'll be getting phone calls about, oh, come pick me up. Come save me, Freedom Daddy. Yes, it's very good that she's not here with me because it would be upsetting. Last night was very bad, and I said some things that, I was upset. So let me tell you, I was in Vegas. I had a brand new Z06 Corvette, I'm going to say me shit. I rented it. I was having fun. I wasn't drinking. I wasn't doing drugs. I must have been jet lagged. I fell asleep and crashed into a cop car. And the most they could do was give me a red light ticket. So falling asleep and driving is something that happens to me. So like when, Agnes used to do it and she'd get upset because, I'd be falling asleep while I'm driving. If we're going to Bunker Hill or we're coming home late, I'd be, ready to pass out. We had to get a room once because I was too tired and she was drinking. And I mean, I don't know. It's something's up. I got sleep apnea and all that. But so when she lays that on me that I got to go to the campsite and pitch a tent and all this stuff, it just set me off real bad because I hate it more than anything. I wanna leave at like noon. I wanna leave at like 2 o'clock. I wanna go home. I wanna have daylight. I wanna relax. I don't wanna get home at 2 in the morning and have to go to work in a couple hours. I love to get home and then have time to like decompress and organize everything for the next day, do laundry. I don't really like getting home at the last second. It bothers me. So she really bothered me yesterday when she did that. And I got mad and I yelled and I told it like, is this the worst thing you could have done to me? All this. So I was angry and I was yelling, but most of the time she says I'm yelling and I'm just like strongly explaining to her that this is the way it is. Like you can't do this anymore. You can't play these games. And she plays Mickey the dope like she does. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys seen what happened today, and I hope that you kind of see what I'm dealing with. Whatever, all the stuff that goes on with the streaming world for the past few years that people know about. I don't even know half the stuff, but you could just see today what I'm dealing with. And that's all. That's what I need to know. I need to know how she is today, not 5 years ago, not all the gossip. And I can't deal with it. It's just we're way too far apart. You know what I mean? And she's about peace and love, and I'm just about right to the point. This is what it is, and that's it. I'm not going to sugarcoat things, and I'm not going to pray to Jesus because I'm not a spiritual person like that. I only know what I can see. So, unfortunately, it's not over. I'm going to have to see her again. I told her this already. I said if this was a date, I would drop you off, and that would be it. But she's hanging out. She's got stuff in my house, and she needs to figure out what she's doing and make a move because I can't deal with it. She wasn't that bad at home. Like I wasn't worried about her, but just can't continue. I don't need it in my life. Yeah, well, I learned everything from Polish Agnes, so whatever Corinne says is stupid. Everything I learned about streaming, Agnes taught me. So Corinne cannot take any claim to that. So the things that I do are because I learned it through her. So I learned to put it on I'm using her setup right now on the window. You know what I mean? Like, And I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, it was a joke. It was a joke with Corinne, Freedom Daddy, all that. And then I just thought I'd mess around and then get my own thing going. And of course, this is where you do it, because this is where everyone's interested to see what's going on with the movement. If I go home, no one's going to watch. And I get that. Most people will see how most people do when they go home and they stream. Let's see how many people are really interested. You know, there's diehard fans, there's people that just want to see what's going on in the movement. Close the blinds, don't answer the door. Nobody's home. It's just, there's like, it's too much. What is ASMR? That's like, is that sexy talk or just like voiceover work? I don't know. Yeah, she's not all there. And I hate to say that, but I have my own problems and I've never dealt with her problems. So it's sad that, you know, I don't want to speak badly about people with problems, but I can't be around it. And the drama and everything, it's too much. I hate the drama. Just over the top crying. I don't like that. Oh, my jet ski. I forgot to put. Oh, no. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah, I think Corinne should do that. Do that that makes you go to sleep. Do the voice work that makes you go to sleep. Yeah, I think it's still back there. I think I still got it attached to the truck. Jetski is on the back of the truck. Right, no, I try to be good with speaking my mind about what's going on in the world. But with everything going on with the movement, I really haven't been focusing as much. I like to have a good conversation. Um, I don't know, you know. She gave me the idea that I should become the lazy gamer, but in a good way. And I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, that would have been good, like, you know, a month ago, maybe, not now. She's a user, yeah, that's what I feel. I mean, I knew that. I figured she's going through a rough time. She needs somebody. I mean, that's really the whole premise of why she came to my house. She needs a place to stay. I get it. You know what I mean? But I figured at least I'd get to know her. I tried to interview her a little bit before, and she wasn't really having it. But, you know, I knew a couple things. I asked, but sometimes she'll just come out with info. Like, she'll just say things that, because it's her job, she knows what goes on behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Like, and when I hear her talk on the phone, she speaks very well, and she's, you know, I mean, obviously she wants to talk to people in the news industry very well, and but it's like other times that it's just craziness, and I can't deal with it. and she's hot and cold and, you know, whatever. Yeah, Polish Agnes could be my friend. She's a strong woman. I've said nothing but nice things about her because I believe that. And if I want someone to call and talk about things, that's who I'm going to call, you know. But I'm sure she's having fun seeing what's going on here. Pretty much during the week when she was at my house, if I was said anything besides what she wanted to hear, it was, you need to be with Jesus. Why are you not with Jesus? You know, you need to be Christian. All this stuff over and over again. And then all she could say was that she wanted to go back to the mall and be with Santa after she was like twisted about whether she should stay or not. And then finally said, you need to come get me and I need to relax and think about my next move. So, you know, she's been through some stuff and I get it. She's a little traumatized and whatever else, but it's just, I'm not going to help her. I just got her situated at the house and she just couldn't get out of it, you know, and she needs like real help, you know. I talk to someone and I do medication. I need, you know, and I do what I need to do to be somewhat healthy in my mind, you know. So this is where we were before with the MGM and the what's it called, National, I don't know what the National Park, I don't know what the hell it was called. National Harbor. That's beautiful. I wonder how old this is. Can't be that old. Looks like a giant chandelier, this thing. Yeah, she got a ride to the camp, so she's gonna stay there until she's ready to come home. Or goes to Rochester or whatever. Window's disgusting. This is cool. Gaylord National Resort and Convention Center. So that was that big one that we saw. Somebody was saying that in the chat today, but I wasn't sure which was which. This is really cool. It's like a little city. If you don't see it, it's not illegal. I know, Ladima. I jet ski in the ocean. Did I do freshwater? I don't know. I was looking at Lake George though. I was thinking about it. I'm an only child. Should I get out or is it safer in the car? Yes, silence, finally. It's just sad because there's like 2 people in each one of these stores and bars. Guess it's closing time anyway. Are they going to Rochester for the Clay Clark thing? Yeah. I mean, someone was being disrespectful and said that they were jumping on other people's like protests, but that's the way you do it. If they're going to, if the media's covering a Democrat protest, then why was in 1776 go there and get in the limelight, you know? Yeah. Excuse me, miss. So you went to an Avril Lavigne concert a couple years ago here. Was it a statue? Why did it say hello back to me? Maybe I'm messed up. Bond 45, isn't that like back in the day? Bond store? Like the 70s? Oh, Liberty's voice came back. The Liberty voice woman who was streaming. I don't know. What are we gonna eat? What are you making me? Yeah, I want to see the military statues. They're behind me. I saw that from the street. This is sick. Glory B is lovely. I gotta send him my phone number. It's romantic. I don't know, they're probably towing that thing away right now. I know, Glory B should have went on the jet ski. Yeah, I'd like some seafood. Unfortunately, the seafood didn't work out for us, but it's okay. Tell me that doesn't look real. I don't know what to do right now because I think everything's closed and I want to get something to eat and I want to get a nice hotel room, but it's like such a waste because it's late. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, Ladima. That truck stinks like feet. I don't want to sleep in my car. I want to sleep in that giant casino. Really? See, that's good. I should go over to MGM then. Someone should help this guy. Damage controlman firefighter. Is that like, yeah, something breaks in the ship and the water's coming in and you got to respond? Thank you very much, Miss C. Thank you for watching, tuning in. Yeah, I should probably go to the casino and see what's up in there. Stream until they kick me out. Is there an eagle? It's hard to tell. No, Corinna's not with me, Summer Blossom. Corinna's not with me. I got a break. No, I'm not on Switch. Alright. Guess I'll start walking back to the car and go to the MGM. And the magic happens. She's not my girlfriend.
Acá está el link, ¿se acuerda?
Móntate ahí, que te lo ponga ahí, que te lo ponga.
You gotta really get on that.
Thank you, Summer Blossom. How you doing? So warm. It's like it's outside. No bueno.
Welcome. If you have your extra care card, please place your item in the bagging area. Scan coupon now. Touch the continue button if finished. Well, if you have your extra. Scan coupon now. Touch the continue button if finished. Your total is. Please wait. System processing.
Thank you.
Thank you for shopping.
I can go get Ben and Jerry's right now, but I kind of want real food.
Gosh. Yeah, I know that. I'm low.
Remember when they made a big deal about that picture? That it wasn't right that he just grabbed a woman on the street and kissed her? Surprised they didn't rip that statue down. Here's the parking ticket. Yeah. They said it was like sexual harassment. Something, you know. Just grabbing a woman on the street, kissing her in that picture. Was it after World War II? The war was over, I think. It's almost 11 already, damn. Cause I'm the only one. I never really listen to country. I don't really know those songs. I don't really listen to Tom McDonald. I listen to a little Forgiato Blow. I like the one about the Capitol knocking on the front door. Let's see how this works with a jet ski. What's up with all these numbers? A lot of spaces, I just don't see them. Yep, got him. Well, let's get in there. Oh yeah. Luck be a lady tonight. Look at this place, it's a mess. Putting my shoes on. Bug out there. Did I get 1,000? No, nah, you know, because I was with Agnes, so everyone knows me. And then you go to the movement and things happen quickly. You gotta have the content. If I was sitting there jet skiing in a circle, nobody would know. But if you go to the movement, people figure out quick that you gotta stream, and that's how you do it. 828. Cool. I mean, I don't really care about all that. I was like, for a second, I thought about it, like, oh man, I'm close to 1,000. I got like over 1,000 hours of watch time and all this. I mean, it's like cool, but I really don't care. I don't care about the money, the donations. I did enough for that stuff with Agnes. I watched her channel grow, get the views, get the content. I did exactly what I wanted to do, and she was very good at it. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the casino and they're probably gonna throw me out before I even walk in. I'll turn that off. That's awesome. Nebraska Patriot helped me out big time. I'm sure a stormtrooper said something nice. I don't know who else knew. Came on slow, you know. Everyone just figures I'm with Polish Agnes, so they don't know I got a channel. Or I'm with Corinne. P3, row C, section 1. What do you think, guys? You think I'll meet my first ex-wife? some seafood though. Sushi, that to me is not really seafood in my opinion, but you've been everywhere, third of its kind. So how do I do this, guys? Because I guess I screwed up last time. Freedom logs. What's this? All right, I'll wash my hands. Bellagio Pasteria. I got some bad reviews when I went in there last time. That's why I had to be careful this time. People commented. That I shouldn't have went into the bathroom with the stream. What do we want me to do? Real life. I created in real life. Hello. been streaming for 5 days. I'm the creator of streaming in the bathroom. Hello. Remember how Fauci taught us? Don't say that, Rocky. I did get a compliment from someone though. Gotta make sure I got money before I get a room. I gotta call daddy and mommy and get some money. Thank you, Ladima. I know. I'm still going, guys. I'm still going. Wish I could do this. I wish I could swap it and just leave it in my shirt and walk around with it, but that's not gonna work, right? It's natural. Black card. I used to have a nice card that had a lot of money on it, but I ran that one up. That's the problem. Grifted. I'm a pizza guy. I like burgers, but I like pizza. I'm sure I'll be disappointed, but I'm gonna get some pizza. I don't know if they got my size though. Ooh, smoking some barbecue. Clothes.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Can I get a regular and a pepperoni, please? Yeah, one regular, one pepper.
One cheese, one pepperoni?
Yeah. What kind of soda do you have?
You said what type of soda?
Soda? Yeah.
We have Coke and water.
Can I have a Coke, please?
You want a Supreme? I have to make a
That's it?
She's like, no.
I can't hear you.
One Coke and that's it?
No, you say you just want a Coke?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said you looked at all that we had. So a Coke, a cheese, and a that for me. Right?
Yep.
It's coming.
You guys you tap your card or you actually like put it in the slot? Like what do you guys do? They took away my credit card, my cell phone, they took everything away. I'm grounded. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a room. Definitely getting a room, but I want the one that looks at the water or the Capitol or something. Thank you. Sippy cup. Sell the whip. Negative. Sell the ski first. Yes, please.
Parmesan or something?
No, that's all right.
No?
I'm good. Thank you. You have a good night.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you? So we gotta get a room now. Is that what you're telling me? We gotta get a room? Hotel lobby. After the lobby, it's the hotel party. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if they know I got a live stream yet. If they do and they see all this craziness, they're gonna be upset. They're gonna go, why don't you go back with that nice Polish girl? It smells like my feet. I got my sippy cup. No, I'm not with Corinne. This is all me. This is me. This is what I do. This is my life. I work hard. I go to nice, expensive places, and I live like I'm somebody else. I buy pizzas, 2 slices of pizza and a Coke, and I live it up. Taking my chat out for a night on the town. Yeah. You got a room for 85? I used to go to Vegas and Atlantic City. During 2020, I had like a gambling problem. Just hitting all these little casinos up. Where's the lobby? Where's the... Freedom! How you doing? Good. So to see about getting a room for tonight.
Sorry?
So to see about getting a room for tonight.
Do you have a reservation with us?
No, I don't.
Currently, we're completely overbooked.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What night is it? It's Tuesday. Jeez.
Yeah. I know. I just got here and I saw the numbers and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
We do have a couple events going on, so maybe that's why.
Okay.
But yeah, we're completely overbooked. You can always call the number, the reservation number, but it's not very likely that they're gonna open up anything.
Yeah, that's it. That sucks. All right.
I'm sorry about that.
Thank you, though. That's upsetting. I should have slipped in the 50. Maybe you could have done something for me. Now I'm upset. Ruined our night together. I think I should just go back to the camp and be with Corinne. No. This is like Alice in Wonderland theme. Look at the butterflies opening up. I guess I should eat and then try to go, inconspicuously. Atrium side. You're trying to Gaylord.